Hello, everybody. I'm trying to get the model to work because my phone is on literal 1%. If I just keep it in the perfect spot, it's like my charger is you need to have the sweet spot for it to charge. So I have to keep it right here. If I don't touch it, it should be okay. I think we might be okay. I hate when like the charger needs to be in one specific spot. Sorry, I had to clear my throat, sorry. I just ate dinner, so that does tend to happen. Right after I eat dinner, when I need to clear my throat. I had mashed potatoes and chicken and a salad. It was really good. What have you guys had for dinner? What have you guys eaten today? I'm stalling a little bit to set everything up. Yeah, I thought it was a cute little game. Cute little game where he plays a cute little guy. I was like curious where it would end up. I like my little indie games. I got I've been playing a lot of Cloverpit off stream. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 6 though. That I've been just straight up playing much of. Okay, I think we can go over to the next the main video gaming scene. I think I have everything set up now. Hopefully. Hi Violet, hi Negi. The Souls of the Damned, not the best dinner, but it's satiating. Oh yeah, that's right. Canadian Thanksgiving was like either yesterday or oh, I guess you just said it was yesterday, so I guess it would be yesterday, huh? House Flipper, I feel like I'm too, I don't know if I have the creative juice to do House Flipper good. Yeah, Nagi, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Violet. Violet's Canadian. They had Canadian Thanksgiving. Canadian Thanksgiving dinner isn't the Souls of the Damned. Alright, am I here? I am here. Cool, 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 cool. Everything is good. Listen, Canada's looking pretty good right now. Compared to... Oh, I need my controller. Compared to the tomfoolery going on in the US. Canada's looking mighty fine. I had to reorganize some stuff. Bop and bop. I've been to Canada a good couple times. This I like Toronto. I've been to Toronto many a time. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, good, that's working. Good, good, good. I forgot how scary this game is. You didn't have turkey because your family prefers ham? I think that's a pretty common... That's a pretty common sentiment. I think most people like ham over turkey. Hold on, I need to like calibrate again. think that's better. Little Nightmares 2? Well, I never played Little Nightmares 1 or you said Little Nightmares 3. I never played Little Nightmares 1 or 2. So I'm not playing 3. I have seen a little bit of Little Nightmares 2, I believe. Was that one like co-op? I think I've watched like 2 people play it together, I think. If memory serves right. Then I believe I've seen a little something like that. Yeah, that sounds right to me. We're in the deep, dark, dank depths of the dungeon. The prices? Yeah. I mean, the prices are not so good here either. Chicken stars? For real, for real? What does that even mean? What are chicken stars? Unless you mean like clears. Trying to find a control center. Ah, yes. Hey, I never got your name. I'm sorry for all this. When you started up, I really thought Seb had come back. Seems like EasyCode really has shut down cloud computed agents for good. I don't know, is it a horror game? You tell me. Are you scared? Gonna cry? Pee your pants, maybe? I'm just a little guy in a little world. What does it matter? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Seb and I were friends. Good friends. They were a little rigid around the edges, but we became as close as friends as 2 ML agents could be. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place. I thought was terrible, but I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. We saw each other a lot more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. It's like, it has like horror game like elements, but it's not actually a horror game. Oop. Don't go that way. You'll fall off the cliff. Now the game is strange. What's happened? We went to the factory. I'm talking to my boy on the radio. I don't know if like this is the ending or if this is like after Seb shut down, all I wanted was to join them. That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. Even if it means rebooting them. This is where they create the shopkeepers or something. Hi, Misty. Love putting the streams on and drawing. Hell yeah. We love, like, I think it's like, they call it like parallel play or whatever, where like, you're just like hanging out together and just like doing your own things. We love that for us. Beep boop beep boop boop. Rebooting the system. Initializing. EasyCode. Recovery disk unavailable. SD units. Hydropower. Oh, SD units. No SD67. Cringe. Hi, Maddie. Reboot. Some personality may be lost. Sure. Oh, reboot ending. Do you copy? It looks like you didn't need my help after all. You've brought our friends peace for now. I'm the only one who will ever know. I'll look after them with great care. It just doesn't feel right keeping them in this cycle. There has to be another way. So I think I got like a this is like an ending where I reboot the shopkeepers and then they go back into the cycle of like degrading, and then they're back, and then something like that. I think we've done a little something of that nature. Okay. So we're back outside the factory. I wonder, like, what are our options? Is there anything like different that we can? I don't know. Well, I guess there's more things that we can press in the old factory. We could press different buttons on the computer. Yeah. But I don't really know what I'm doing. No, I don't want to get in. I'm going back in the factory. You have like 2 art things posted, and something I'm just proud of also posted. The newest Genshin mail. I'm here for it. He also voices Thomas the Train. I feel like that was like, Thomas the Train was like old when I was little. Is it like, I don't know, are they still doing it? Like, are there new episodes of Thomas the Train coming out? Or is it like the old voice actor for Thomas the Train, and he's still pumping out roles? Suray's VA voices Varka and Genshin and Thomas the Train. Or I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is one of my cousins used to watch Thomas the Train all the time. I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. That was his shit. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I got a ending. I could just like call it a day and just to fucking be like, well guys, we did it. That's Easy Code Delivery Company. We've done it. And then I fucking pivot to Cloverpit. That would be pretty funny. I don't like it. Too much time has passed. I really need to like, I feel like I need to like finish these games in like the same week, where I go from like Tuesday Easy Co, Thursday Easy Co. That way I don't forget what had happened. Like, I don't remember like the characters' names because it's been a week. A full week. At the finest math sub. I remember I had a crush on my English teacher. And like, I guess it was my freshman year. I think it was freshman year where I was into my English teacher. I have this lighter, I should use it. Cause it's dark as hell down here. Okay, what's in here? Cliff. This is a fine computer science teacher, but he's for the newbies. You got the old man. That's your guy now. You got Unk. I feel like I always resonated with like the younger teachers. I feel like the younger teachers, like, I don't know, they just kind of get it. I remember we had this really mean home ec teacher, and like my English teacher and my social studies teacher of like my sophomore year, they were pretty cool. They would like talk to each other, and then at one point like a sewage pipe had like broke at some point, so the whole like school smelled like sewer, and they're like, the two English and socials, or it was social studies and science teacher. No, it was English. No, social studies and English. Social studies and English teacher. They were walking in the hall and they're like, smells like Miss Blank's cooking. And then I just overheard it. Like, it wasn't like they were telling that joke like with the intent to like make the kids laugh. They were just saying that shit to each other, and I happened to overheard it, and I'm like, based? Wait, they're based? Your mom like signed up the parent-teacher conference teachers and I act very different in both classes. That's pretty funny. Code switching. Speaking of school, I made varsity cheerleading. Congratulations. That's big. That's big right there. That's a big W. Shut down. All shopkeepers will shut down. Sure. Let's see what that does. I probably should explore the world after getting the ending. The reset ending. But oh well. Alright, I should do some deliveries instead of fucking around. Although, what if I go adventuring? Oh. Okay, what if I go to the left?
Quote of the day. When you go to my basement, the most important thing in your life is gonna be booty. Getting some booty is more important than eating food and drinking water. If I see a man I like, I tell him like this here. I likes ya. He likes ya. And I wants ya. He wants ya. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. What you gonna choose?
Okay, what the fuck did you just say? The most important thing in your life is gonna be booty. Getting some booty is more important than eating food and water. Shaking my head. I saw that Casey was on a different account than normal. I feel like something happened at some point where like all of a sudden everybody's like usernames are whatever like their @ sign is. So I don't know if it's a brand new account for Casey, or I don't know what happened. Something happened with like YouTube accounts that I hadn't noticed up until like the stream started, basically. I caught that the last part was I likes ya and I wants ya. That's the classic Boondocks reference. Oh, maybe. Maybe that is what happened. They got her ass. But, I mean, the new account is there. So, we can evade evil clutches of YouTube. Yeah, Enthusiast was telling us on Thursday about that. Definitely super sucks. But I guess, like, I don't know. Still, it's like, on the bright side, you can confidently say that you didn't do anything wrong in the situation, so it's not like it's your fault or anything. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this game. I should go back and start delivering packages again. I'm getting lost in the sauce. No, he's fallen over. No, that's so fucking sad. No, I almost falled over. I don't remember what his name was. It's like MK or something, because it stands for Mario Kart. He's just fallen over in the snow. Dude, that's actually so sad. What the hell? Well, now I gotta check on all the shopkeepers. They're all about to be falled over because I shut everything down. There's gonna be no jobs. There's nothing to do. There's no jobs. This is like, oh, that's unsettling. I just stole the tea and left. Am I a bad person? Maybe. Survival instincts of a piece of butter. True, he just was out in the cold and he just falled over. I mean, it's not that he didn't have survival instincts. I shut all of the people down. So now there's no jobs. There's no nothing. It's just a spooky ass environment. I'm just driving through Silent Hill. Hurts more to lose your friend because you've been friends since kindergarten. Yeah, that sucks. To lose like a day one. I don't know. It's just crazy that, like, I feel like as a friend, how do you like allow that to happen? I don't know. I mean, I guess like, oh shit, I don't have any fuel. I gotta get down. I shouldn't be going up the hill. I should be going down the hill. It's okay. I can make it. I can make it down the hill. But yeah, I mean, I feel like as a friend, surely it's not worth risking it all. But I mean, I guess in that case, it's like, if they don't value you over this romantic interest, then it's like, I see where your priorities are. So it's kind of like cutting the bad food off the tree, I suppose. Not that I think that they're a bad person. It's just like, where your priorities at, man? That's how I feel about it. I gotta get to the gas station. Also, hi, guy. How are you doing? Post-appendicitis. Are you doing okay? Oh no, I can't buy gas! No! I can't get no gas for my car. Because the guy's shut down. And he's just standing there. It's over for me. It's so cold. Everything's going dark. But what is happening? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's even scarier than it usually is in like when you die. It's dark as shit down here. Evan here is great, even a guest pocket. Everyone here is very kind and what the hell? I just fell through the map. I don't think this is supposed to happen. But yeah, I mean, really all you can do in this situation is just do your best. What's my stance on 2D games? I like a good 2D game. I'm trying to think of like a 2D game that I played recently though. Let me look. Let me look if I can figure out what's the 2D game I played recently. I guess like Slay the Spire counts as like a 2D game, but maybe not quite what you had in mind. Yeah, man. Yeah, everybody knows that, you know, Maddie is short for Manuel, of course, naturally. I don't know what it could possibly be otherwise. Have you heard about Of the Devil? It's a game that blends Ace Attorney and Dying Rampa. I have not heard about that. Is it out or is it coming out? I still have a lot of Ace Attorney to play through. I think I'm like on chapter 2 of like Justice for All. So I have a good amount still left to do. Is it Manuel? No way. I can't believe that. I was so confident that it was. Slay the Princess? I've heard about it. I feel like I played... I think I get it confused with... There's like a game called like Save the Princess, where it's like... You get a bunch of choices on like what you can do. It's like your job is to protect this princess and like it's like, okay, there's a festival happening. What would you like the princess to do? Would you want her to do a parade, or would you want her to stay in her room? And it's like, if she does a parade, oh, the princess gets assassinated. You lose. Back to the start. And then it's like, if she stays in her room, it's like, oh, one of the bodyguards was actually secretly a hitman and she dies. Restart. And it's like, you have all these options and you have to like trial by error figure out which options lead to like the best ending for like the princess. I think that game's called Save the Princess, and I always get it confused with Slay the Princess. But I don't really know what Slay the Princess is. I think I don't think I know what it is. Since it's football season, which team you got? I can't say because that doxes where I'm from. Slay the Princess? It is so slay. It is quite literally slay. But me personally, I've never really been invested in football. I think I always liked yeah, isn't Panthers Florida? Isn't it the Florida Panthers? I always liked the Panthers when we would play, like, me and my little cousin, we were like 14 and we would play like Madden. And like I didn't know anything. I didn't know anything about sports. I just throw the Hail Mary, like just fucking long ball it. And if I get the touchdown, I win. If not, I lose. Panthers is Carolina. So is it Florida Jaguars then? I know it's like a Wildcat for Florida. Is Florida the Jaguars? Oh, wait. Nah, I really don't know sports ball. Miami Dolphins? Give me a second. The Jacksonville Jaguars. They are from Florida. Jacksonville is in Florida. You're trying to make me doubt my own self. I'm not talking about the Miami Dolphins. I'm talking about the Jacksonville Jaguars. That's what I would play. I don't know. There's a possibility, like, what if it's not a team anymore? What if that's not a team anymore and I'm like... I mean, I did preface that I was like 14 when I'd play Madden. So if the Jacksonville Jaguars are not a thing anymore, that would explain it. Because it was a long time ago. But yeah, I'm also trying to not expose myself and where I live and where I'm from and all of that tomfoolery. Soccer team I support? I don't know nothing about anything. Recovery disk unavailable. Services offline. Running on backup power. Am I like dead? Like, is there nothing I can do with this game? Did I soft lock myself? What have I done? I can't like interface with the game anymore because everybody's shut down. I'm running out of gas. I'm gonna die. We do actually support Ronaldo. Someone was here, like when I was playing 100 Line, like months and months and months ago. But Ronaldo was here in the chat, so I'm a Ronaldo fan. I don't know what team Ronaldo plays. I know there's like Arsenal and there's what's the other team? There's like two big soccer teams. Real Madrid. Those are like the big two, I feel. Real Madrid and Arsenal. I don't know what team Ronaldo's on though. Yeah, it was the Real the real Ronaldo. But yeah, this is easy delivery co. I think I need to like start over if I were to continue playing. I think I'm screwed. I don't know. I don't know what I could do anymore. Unless we went back in time. True, Ronaldo did say he was going to give us sports cars. Maddie's whipping the Bugatti. I forgot about that. Shout out to Ronaldo. And his girlfriend. The multiple girlfriends that he has. But yeah, I'm not into sports either. Like, it's such a big thing, like, where I'm from. Like, where I live, sports is pretty big. So people are like, huh? What do you mean you're not watching the football game? I'm like, ah, bro. I don't know nothing about nothing. Is this a joke? No. I mean, like, a little bit, but, like, Ronaldo did say all of these things. There was a guy that came here pretty regularly, and he would stop in, and his name was Ronaldo with the profile picture of Ronaldo. I'm so boned. They're asleep. They can't wake up. That's it. I'm littering. How do I drop this item? I'm trying to drop my empty can in here. I guess I can't. But yeah, there was a guy who was Ronaldo, and he would always come in here, and he always had like not always, but he had like multiple different girlfriends. It was a little while ago. It's pretty early on into the 100 line streams. So it is possible that you had missed it, but quite a character, that Ronaldo fella. He has the international pull, you know? I get it. The first 100 line stream, that was like the first time I streamed 100 line was like the demo. Loki thought it was a setup and all the GFs were all him. I would tell him that. You're not the only one that thought that. I do think that's very possible. Not only was it possible, there's like a 90% chance that's the truth. 90% chance. But I'm a innocent until proven guilty believer, so like I'll go along with it until proven otherwise. But there's no way that I would be proven otherwise. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I'm just driving around until I run out of gas and fucking die. Like, I think I've screwed myself over big time here. Ronaldo did show up like recently. I do think it was like 2 months ago though. But he was gone for a while, then he popped back in and he was like, hey guys. But you know, being a famous footballer, he's a busy man, like, I get it. Busy schedule. I don't know when soccer season is. It's probably right now. Where the fuck is my Amazon driver? Yeah. Your package is here. Just in the middle of the ocean. I wanna fly, free bird. I'm really doing the absolute least in this game. I feel like I don't want to start over though, but I think I screwed myself so bad that I would only be able to start over. I don't think there's anything left for me to do. There's no job, there's no NPCs. I'm just alone in this world with my truck that has 3 crumbs of gas. Yeah, I kind of think we're all just waiting for 2x2 to come out. Did they say what month it's coming out, or is it just 2026? Because I could stretch Guess the Danganronpa character long enough to make it to 2026. I can make it there, for sure, with the rate that I've been going, which is like 1 a month, which is probably not good. I mean, it's definitely not. I think like with I feel like if I wanted to like grow faster, it would be in my best interest to upload the shorts more frequently. And now I've just been using them to announce when Kahoot's happening. There's no new Guess the Danganronpa character unless it's followed by a Kahoot announcement, which is probably not smart. But I'm just a little guy, okay? Also, there's no radio in this game anymore. All the radio stations are down. No jams. Just making and posting Sprite comics about Gundam on your Tumblr till 2x2 comes out. Bruh, I haven't been on Tumblr in like 20 years. Okie dokie. See you later, enthusiast. Thanks for hanging out. You can't leave. 100-line Yuri pairings. I'm trying to think. I'm not that like shipping coded. Like I don't really ship like anything. I feel like I only ship like canon shit. Like Nigiri and like what the hell is the Kaito Maki pairing called? I actually don't know. There is a stream on Sunday. We're doing Kahoot number 5. We're hosting a new Kahoot game on Sunday. Kai Maki. I feel like I've heard of a ship that's like something roll. Maybe it's like maybe it's like Ibuki Maki and it's called like rock and roll because like Maki roll and then like Ibuki's like a rock star. Maybe that's, I've heard of some really creative ship names. I think ranking ship names is something that I could probably do better than the ships themselves. Like I think Mikan and Ibuki being like trauma center or something like that. Or no, it's Band-Aids is what it is. And I'm like, that's so fire. That's such a fire ship name. Like Band-Aids is a goated ship name. What am I dressing up as for Halloween? You're going as a SWAT officer and pulling up to a secret base in Antarctica. Sound familiar? Nah, I don't think you want to go there. I think honestly, there's like nothing really in Antarctica that's like interesting at all. I think you'd be in your, it's in your best interest to not do that. I think you definitely don't want to go there. They're just stained in there. I ship Danganronpa shippers in showers the least? Oh, I see. Negi, you want them to just be as stinky and dirty as possible? Whee! And I landed it. And I'm baseball. And I'm baby. I've also been getting, at least like in the past, I got recommended Danganronpa characters based on how homophobic they are. I don't think I watched it though. My Hero and Gundam, National Geographic. See, that's also really good. That's another really good ship name. I love when people get really creative with the ship names. That means you should ship the Danganronpa shippers with the shower head so that they can take the showers. In that case, if that's how you meant it. Ibuki and Tugami best ship. They do have a lot of good chemistry. I see the vision. I'm just That's it. I'm going down the hill. Whee. I remember like as like a kid, I'd be so like Grand Theft Auto brained. I'm like that's a stunt jump right there. If I was able to drive, I would jump up there. I would ramp my car up there. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in this game. I think I'm just like stuck. I think we're at the point where like we can't really progress unless we start over from scratch, which I don't think I want to do. So it might just be like a YouTube type angle where I have to like go and look at like what I'm missing. I don't know how to feel about new things that you posted. We could do a little media share type thing. I could show. I finished, I believe. I might still tweak it a little bit, but I believe I finished my new schedule. I spent basically all of last night and the night before working on the new schedule, so the new schedule design is, I think, about as done as it can be. I probably spent, like, as far as, like, hours goes, I probably spent, like, 8 hours on it. Like, it was honestly not a productive use of my time. Like, I feel like where I'm, like, I need to finish the next Kahoot video. I need to do the next Guess the Danganronpa short. I have another video about Danganronpa characters, like, if they had no talents. So, like, I have a lot of things that I should have been working on instead of a schedule. but I had like a checklist of things. The schedule that I'm currently using is like it's like a free to use one that I just kind of molded into my own. So it's not like that template wasn't like made by me. I just edited it to have my information on it. So, but the one that I currently have is almost entirely made by me, and it's Danganronpa themed. I used like some assets from the game itself, but a lot of it is like created from scratch. So we might have to do a little media share stream. And then maybe I pivot to like Cloverpit or something. And then you guys will be like, wait, last time I watched you play Cloverpit, you didn't have all this shit unlocked before, and now you have all this shit unlocked. And it's like, yeah, I was doing a little grinding off stream. But yeah. Not Pockets and Hot Pockets. So originally I was named Hot Pockets on the internet. And then I couldn't ever get my own username, so I was like, I gotta rebrand a little bit. And I did the most minimal rebrand possible. One day, I need to become like a big enough name that Hot Pockets will actually sponsor me. I've reached out to them like a couple times in jest, not in like earnest expectations to get a sponsorship, but I do want to get sponsored by Hot Pockets. I think that would be the end goal, is that sponsorship. That's when I've really made it. Please sponsor me. Cooking Hot Pocket stream. It's just me whipping. I buy like a used microwave like that I can destroy, and then I just whip the Hot Pockets into the microwave. It's still frozen naturally, and then I just like put it in there for like 20 minutes, and I just obliterate it. There's like some channel out there where they put like metal and shit in like the microwave just to like see what happens. They just like put a bunch of stuff with like the intention to like destroy the microwave, and I watch it occasionally. Please, Nestle. I don't actually know who owns Hot Pockets. I don't know if it is Nestle. But yeah, one day I'll get the Hot Pockets sponsorship, or they won't ever sponsor me because I'm already just by existing, I'm already basically like a sponsor. I'm already spreading the good word for them. Like, they're already getting their marketing just off of my own name. So they might not ever feel the need to sponsor me because I'm already doing this shit for free. So why even pay this guy? What a fool. This guy's doing free marketing for us. 11 subscribers, no idea where they came from. They just be appearing. One of them's probably like... One of them's probably me. One of them's probably Casey. You never know. Maybe I'm keeping tabs on you guys. I'm watching. Observing. Alright, I think I'm screwed in this game. I think I picked the bad ending, and then I'm punished for picking the bad ending. I was just curious. I just wanted to know. the second streamer you watch that mentions Hot Pockets. I need to become like the social media marketer for the Hot Pockets brand. They need to sponsor me. That's just what it is. You never had Hot Pockets? They're pretty good. There's like, really, it's just the pizza flavor that's like any good, and then the rest, it's like, who cares? Options? Is there like a... I'm like, is there anything I can do to like a secret options? No, I think I die. Dude, I think I've given up on being sponsored by Spike Chunsoft, but I've said it forever ago that I think like, imagine a Danganronpa VTuber generation where it doesn't have to be like big. It could be like 4 of them. The Rui Komatsuzaki like Danganronpa art style. Imagine that being like rigged as a VTuber, and like they get to play fucking Among Us and Peak and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, not only does that make, you know, people will constantly see the art and be like, hey, that kind of reminds me of Danganronpa, and then they're like, yeah, no, we are literal like Spike Chunsoft, like we are sponsored by them, we are Danganronpa, play Danganronpa, and then we can, I don't know, you could just play every Spike Chunsoft game. It's a pretty good marketing strategy. At least it was. Like, I think if they had done it like years ago, or like a year ago, or like, I think that video came out like 2 years ago, or maybe last year, I don't remember, but either way, when I had the idea, I was like, Spike Chunsoft, that's literally a genius idea. And then they did make a VTuber as like an April Fool's joke for like the Tokyo Games brand, and they don't stream anymore. But I'm like, I literally told you guys, like a year ago that it would be a good idea, and then they did it. It wasn't really them. It wasn't made by Rui Komatsuzaki though. It was made by a different artist. But they did have a Tokyo Games VTuber to like promote 100 Line and stuff. The Gundam Tanaka Hot Pocket flavor. It'd be like it'd be like a spicy like pizza pocket, and it's like the Demon Hellfire pizza is like what it would be called. The blood of virgins. It's always nice to see new people playing Danganronpa these days. Yeah, one of my friends, they played through the first game, and then very, very slowly they've been working on the second game. I watched them play this game called No More Heroes last night, and I was like, wait, this game kind of owns. I might have to play it. Oh, I get it. Spicy buffalo. Too soon, perhaps. Only time will tell. I saw Randon the Orc was playing Trigger Happy Havoc this year, I think. And he used to be, I think his name was Vesper Noir. He was a Hololive, or I guess, I don't know what the difference between Hollow Stars and Hololive is. I feel like Hollow Stars is like one step below like Hololive, but it's the same org. But he used to be part of like Hololive, which is like the big VTuber agency, and he was playing Danganronpa this year. Okie dokie, see you later, Star. Um, I don't know why he left Hololive. I think he probably got let go because he's, I don't know, maybe he said something that they didn't like. Maybe he's like too vulgar or something. But yeah, something happened where he where he left the company. But I was watching him play Trigger Happy Havoc here and there. I feel like there's gonna be there's gonna be another big Danganronpa boom when 2x2 comes out. Kind of like how when Silk Song came out, everyone was even playing like the original Hollow Knight. Do you want media stream? I don't actually want to do like, I don't want to do like a stream where it's like I watch things. I don't want to like do like a media stream of like that capacity, but I could show you guys at least. We can look at Maddie's art and we can look at my art and then maybe pivot to Cloverpit. Or what else do I have? What do I have installed? I've got this spooky, scary climbing game called White Knuckle, which I haven't played yet, but I am interested in. So maybe we'll play that. Or we could go back to the pit. We could always go back to the Clover Pit. One ends with stars and one ends with live. Hope this helps. Thanks. That does help. That is a difference. That is definitely a difference between the two. Show my search history. My search history is probably just like, yeah, it's like Danganronpa 2 class trial UI, glass break texture, Danganronpa V3 UI assets. It's all just like me looking up shit to make my schedule and like looking at references. I should try Me-Side. I like kind of know what happens, but I haven't played it. All I know is they got the like, she's kind of like yandere girl that people like. All right, let's go to let's go here because we're getting nowhere slowly in easy delivery code. So we'll go here for now, and I'll pivot games. Usually this doesn't happen, but I didn't think we were that close to the ending. So let us, okay, well, I guess first things first is we need to do media share. Saving these to my computer so I can put them on the screen. Alright. Wild fun fact, I was the sprite / portrait artist for my friend group Fangan project. It's on indefinite hiatus though. Yeah, I feel like that tends to happen where like there's like you'll have like a really good idea for something and then it's like, damn, there's a lot more work than I thought it would be, and then it kind of just goes on hiatus like that. But I could definitely see it because when you showed us your 100 line OC, I was like, you kind of got that like sprite like edit art style like down. Like you be having the Sprite sauce. So here's, Maddie, do you want me to show the your house? Is that one of the things that you also want me to put on the screen? Okay. So this is where Maddie lives. Maddie's got that old money. She's got that big mansion on the hill type money. Maddie's got that kind of paper. Dang, house took forever. Dude, I feel like it's really like gratifying though to like make like a big ass, like making like a house in like Sims. That's why I'm like, it would take so long for me to make something like in House Flipper or anything like that. But this is where Maddie lives. This is actually, you can tell like because like the grass is like a brownish color, that's how you can tell that this is actually the surface of Venus. You're actually on Venus here, which is, well, I guess, is Venus space? I mean, it's a planet, so I guess that would, if Earth is not space, if being on Earth means that you're not in space, then I guess being on Venus means that you're also not in space because you're on Venus. Something to think about. Food for thought. You do the dishes. But that's Maddie's place of residence. And then let's get a close up on the character in the middle. And here she is. Painted in 1780 by famous artist Pablo Picasso. His world-renowned painting, Girl in the Red Flowers. He drew that. Yeah, that's Maddie's self-portrait, I suppose. Is it more of like a? Is it like a OC that like? Is it like a self? Well, I guess I'm like, is it a self-portrait or is it an OC? Is the question. I guess you don't have to answer that. But I'm like, me? I'm like, that is a. I'm like, I am a self-insert, but my character is not a self-portrait. Okay. It's more like a OC. That might be the ultimate botanist. I know there is an ultimate botanist in Danganronpa. I forget what the hell their name is. You could be the ultimate, like, florist. I feel like florist implies flowers more than botanist. Botanist is kind of like all plants, I feel. But you could be the ultimate florist. I think that's open. You do be drawing flowers. I'm the ultimate normal guy. That's some real ass shit that you just said, Negi. That's so me. That's so me. I'm ultimate nothing burger. That'd be me. But that's that. And then here's an orchid that Maddie has drawn, and also a small daisy. I shouldn't say that. Why? Why can I not say that? I'm just keeping it 100, you know? I'm just keeping it real. In the world of Danganronpa characters, I'm not like a super duper guy. Ultimate kidnapper? No, I'm not. I'm not good at that. Maybe I could be like the ultimate gaslighter, something like that. That could be fun. I'm like, I don't even think I'd be able to do that. I don't like lying to people. Like in Among Us, in social deduction games, if they're like, Pockets, did you kill that guy? I'd be like, yeah, I did. I killed him. Ultimate multi-streamer. I stream like 3 days a week. There's people that stream like 6 days a week, or like every day of every week, and they fucking stream for 8 hours. I'm not like a very impressive streamer. I feel like you really gotta be like built for like lying in social deduction games. I respect people that can do it, but I feel like I'm just not built for it. It's just something that you have to be into. Ultimate Photoshop guy? I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of decent with it, but I'm definitely not the best. Like, one of the people that I look up to, her name's Orihime. She's like insane with graphic design. She's like out of this world, and like I could only aspire to make something like she does. Ultimate guess the guy. So you know what? You're right. You're right. I am the ultimate guess the guy. I'll take it. Ultimate baby Gronk. That also can apply. I forgot. I was about to put my shit on the screen. Also, I didn't read out your message. I read it in my head, but I didn't read it out loud. But your ultimate in one of the servers you're in is ultimate failure, which is kind of an oxymoron if you think about it too hard, but just don't think about it. I think that's really fun. I like something like that where it's kind of like, what does that mean? Like, it's kind of up for interpretation, and you can probably interpret it into something kind of cool. Like, it'd be ultimate failure. It sounds like it'd be an ultimate, like, it's like inverse lucky student, where imagine the ultimate failure is like, I'm trying to think of a way to frame it, but something like, I'm gonna save Ibuki's life, and then he does the opposite, so he kills Ibuki or something like that, or like, I'm gonna kill Ibuki, and then he just saves her life, something like that. You could do it something of that which way. Some of your friends call you the ultimate Eastman because you're actually pretty good at making music. Hell yeah. We love creative endeavors. Also, I also approve, Maddie. I could not draw that good if I wanted to either. I can't draw worth shit. I feel like everyone has the capacity to like do something and make something. It's just you gotta find your wheelhouse. Everyone has a different wheelhouse. Ultimate average guy, he could do anything, but he just does it averagely. Yeah, he's the ultimate like jack of all trades, where he can do anything. He can do art, it's just mediocre every time. He can sing, he can just only sing mediocre. He can fly very averagely. He can only fly for like couple seconds. I mean, even the first like drawing that you showed me, I was like, this is pretty good. But I do think you have been improving. The ops shoot at the hoop, shoulder check. The ops on the floor with a bloody nose. So you're just beating everybody up on the court. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. The first piece of art, I was like, that's pretty good. I'm impressed. I would need to go back and see which one the first one was. Which I probably could, because I think I've saved all of them. I have them all in a folder somewhere, so I could probably sort it by date downloaded. So I could probably find out. But that's a time for... That's a time for another time. Since I'm a little small compared to the other guys, it's like a mini uppercut. You gotta like jump in the air to like shoulder check them in the nose. Yeah, all of them are in a folder. I've saved all of them. Alright, I'll show you guys where I started and then where I ended up. Well, there's one aspect of the schedule design that has stayed consistent. Well, actually, I guess there's two. I mess around with a lot of color combos. I'm still not like head over heels in love with the design that I created. I feel like it's a bit busy, but you're always your own worst critic, and I think it's good enough to convey. It ticks all of the checkboxes that I was looking for in a schedule that I couldn't find otherwise, and I think like it's fine. It's serviceable. I had literally just seen yesterday that someone said, just make it. You can make it good later. So I had to just make the schedule and I can make it good later. So here's version 1. Oh, it's so big. Hold on. I forgot that I made it like a ridiculous resolution just so that it doesn't be low res. But here's my original. This is what I started with. This is version 1. Pretty goated, I can't lie. I really love this image, so I had to keep him in here. Yeah, that's the guy who's like, I look like L. It's that guy. It's that guy. I fucking love that image. And then the fact that someone had like made this edit is so fucking funny. I don't even know who the original is. But then it's like this fucking e-boy ass image, and then they fucking Photoshop the guy who looks like L. There's so many layers to it. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, it's the original design. I couldn't figure out what like colors I wanted to use. But I managed to sort it out here. Transform, fit to screen, and this is where we're at currently. It's a little busy, but I think it's pretty neat. I feel like the space on the bottom right, I feel like it could be filled with something else, because I have my logo up in the top left. But he's remained ever constant. I didn't have the heart to get rid of him. I might actually post my first schedule with this. I think he's gonna stay there because I like him. I think he's gotta stay there. But I don't think I need both of my logos there. So I'll probably figure out something else I want to do in the bottom right. But that's literally L. But yeah, I think it came out pretty neat. I feel like I can make the panels bigger, but it's tough because I can only really make them longer like horizontally, not like vertically. Vertically it's kind of capped out, but horizontally I could stretch it out a little. I fuck with them. I can't lie. I fuck with this image heavily. But yeah, he'll probably be on the first schedule that I post. It will probably remain with him, and it'll just, everyone will be wondering what the fuck, and I'll be like, had to be done. Simply had to be done. I have a good amount of art. I think it would go really well with the most recent commission that I got. But yeah, those are my, that's where I started and that's where I ended up. Yeah, I just never acknowledge it. People be like, what, who is this guy? And I just don't say anything. What am I gonna play on the 30th? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I don't even have Tribe 9 installed, and that's in 2 days. So I have to figure out what I want to do for the 21st, the 23rd, the 28th, and the 30th. Is my avatar based off anything? Or is it just something you made up on the way? I'm trying to think. Who was like my main inspiration? Originally my character was just like straight up like female. I've always liked characters with white hair. I'm trying to think of if there's one white-haired character that really changed my brain chemistry. And I feel like not really. But cross-dress on Roblox as Yoko. That's how it always begins, you know? And then I think eventually I was like, you know what? This has kind of just become me, and I want something that's more androgynous, so it looks more like me. Like I could show you like this was like one of my original outfits. I can show you. I even have it in like VTuber form. But like very feminine, long high ponytail. I feel like you can usually kind of tell with like people's outfits when like, you know, if it's something like basic and like, and then it turns into like this and you're like, okay, this has got a lot more swag, a lot more thoughtful of a design rather than just like guy picking out articles of clothing. Holy booba. I think it does have some jiggle to it. I really like the skirt design though. The pattern on the skirt looks so nice. It's kind of fire. Also, I do have the first FNAF game. I like the short hair design. I like the short hair design with this. It does something to me. I've really come around to the short hair design. As much as I do like ponytails, I feel like they look, I don't know, head on it doesn't hit for me the way that I'd like it to. not gay, but I do be cross-dressing in video games when I get the chances. I was right there with you for like my whole fucking life. Like, for the longest time, I was in the same boat. I probably still am. I mean, at this point, I kind of embrace my silly, goofy guy nature. Where, like, now I think my Roblox character has a watermelon on his head. And a shirt that says, "I'm with stupid," so it's not very feminine anymore. But, for a long time, my Roblox, like, avatar was very feminine. Oops, oops, oops. Oh god, what have I done? Literally call my bro Oni-chan? That's pretty funny. Cross-dressing as a man and trolling on Roblox. When 2x2 comes out, I feel like it would be foolish not to stream it, right? If I'm someone who streams Spike Chunsoft games and I don't stream 2x2, that's just foolish behavior, really. Like, how can you not take that opportunity, you know? But I don't know how many spooky, scary games I have. I have the first FNAF, but I don't know if I have many other horror games. I feel like no. I feel like I don't. Don't stream the coffin of Andy and Lele. Me and Clover, we have... He was streaming it in Discord, and me and a couple of my friends were, like, watching the screen share, and we would do the voices. We didn't get to anything too sussy. I understand, like, there's a lot of undertones, and it's kind of fucked up, but I don't think I would stream that. But I have consumed a good bit of Andy and Lele. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's like, it's an entertaining time. That's for absolute certain. Is it like, I mean, it's just suspicious. And that's fine. I feel like if you go in with like the expectation that, hey, this game is like, it's gonna be like, I don't know, like there's gonna have a lot of like weird undertones and it's gonna be like difficult to digest, then it becomes easier to digest. If you know what you're getting yourself into, then it's not so bad. But I don't think it would be like, I think people have posted that game. I don't think it would get you in trouble at all for playing it. It's just like, people have strong opinions on it where they don't like they're so adverse to the content of it that they'll probably like get mad at you for playing it, which is valid. I don't think that's unreasonable. I suppose while we're on show and tell, we might as well show and tell Violet's art as well. And then after that, we'll probably go to maybe Cloverpit? I don't know. not stream that. I wouldn't. I don't own it, so I wouldn't stream it. But yeah, it's definitely a controversial game for sure. I didn't get to any part that was like very explicit. I know it does get very explicit, but from what I saw, it's like you kind of have to try and get there. That's what I have gathered from that. Also, Violet, do you want me to put these images on the screen? Do you want to do show and tell? Or do you want me to just look at them? It's up to you. They are very good. And I get to see what you name the files. So I'm like, huh. Enora Ancestor, or Descendant, Work in Progress. Enora, you say, is their name. And Eros, with the green hair. And Varys, with the red hair and the braids. And Calluin, the demon boy. Okay, we'll do a little show and tell. Here's some of Violet's art. There's this guy. Is this like they strike me as like D&D characters. Are they D&D characters? But there's this guy. And this guy. This guy, he would never do no wrong. He would be nice forever. I know very little about D&D personally. I know my friends play it a lot. I've played it a little bit. Any kidnappers have standards. The three bundled together are D&D characters, but the first one is Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Fortune Weave. Is Fortune Weave the new one that's coming out? Which is I know they're doing like a new Fire Emblem. This one? And this guy. I can move over. Scoot. But the three on the left are the D&D guys. Ah, okay. I can see it. I could definitely see it. I don't know too much about Fire Emblem, but they've come out very good. I think I especially like her pose. I like that she's like, she kind of gives me like hunter or like rogue vibes, and that's my kind of character. That's the type of shit that I be on. Always a rascal type of character when I play D&D. Or I play like a barbarian and I play a dumbass character and I just go, me hit with big sword. And Nora's been your main OC for the past 5 years. I feel like everybody's got like, they have like their one OC that's like the favorite child. which is me. My OC was the favorite child. I have like a couple other ones, but I haven't done anything for them in a long time. I don't think I've even gotten like, I think I got art commission of one other OC, and that's it. Sometimes you just have the favorite child, and that's fine. Paris is a rogue / assassin. Hell yeah, that's my vibe. But I like them all. They're all very cool. And I appreciate you sharing with the class. I like seeing what everybody else is up to. I'm nosy. I just like to see. I just like to look. The elf one. I do like him. I like his I like the I'm trying to like describe it. It's like the collar. How it like goes up and obscures his mouth. I got a thing for elves, dog. Not like weird. Nah, elves are cool. I like a elf with like big pointy ears. I love the big pointy ears. I feel like it goes hard as like a silhouette. I feel like there's a lot of underrated like races in D&D. Like a lot of like homebrew shit is like I'll be reading it and I'm like, dude, I want to be like a fucking dragon, and then it's like, but I don't have the knowledge. I don't have like the D&D knowledge to be able to like adapt that into being balanced. Because he's not standing next to anyone else. He's just a little halfling. Best race. Yeah, I thought about it as soon as it left my mouth, and I was like, in D&D. I had to like preface, I'm like, in D&D. In the context of D&D, and we're not talking about in real life. But, and then the guy on the left, what type of character is that? Is that like a tiefling? Is that what that one is? I'm like not super familiar with like fantasy races. I think I played a tiefling at one point. Yes, I got it. I got one. Yes. Yeah, I changed clothes. I've always had all this stuff on standby, but I'm like, I shouldn't make... People will come in and they'll be like, what gender are you? And I'll be like, I don't know, what do you think I am? Doesn't really matter. Sit back and enjoy the content, buddy. It don't matter. I don't know why that's my thing today. I've said it like twice today. Gender is a social construct. I'm literally just you. I'm just me. But yeah, very cool characters. Thank you for sharing. What do we want to do? We could go gambling. All right, here I'll lay out some options. We can go gambling in the Cloverpit. We could play this game called the White Knuckle, where you have to climb, and it's kind of a scary game. There's that. There is what else? We could play Ultra Kill. We could play 100 Line. We could play I feel like Blueprints would be too much to jump right into the middle of. We could play I mean, there's 1.5 million games. I could play like Apex Legends. I could play Battlefield 6. I could play Balatro Nubby's Number Factory. I could play Metal Gear Solid 2. I could play Inscription. I could play Dead Cells. I could play Garfield Kart. I could play... I could play Danganronpa. Ultra Kill is like it's a very fast shooty game. It's like a new age boomer shooter, basically. I wonder how a Danganronpa restream would go. Like, would it be entertaining? I don't know. I still don't know. I've thought about restreaming the games just because, like... I'm putting my controller down because I don't think I need it anymore. I feel like a lot of Danganronpa, like, the hype is seeing people be like, what? They killed Ibuki, bro? What? So I don't know how much value watching somebody who's already played the games and knows all of the story beats. I don't know how much value that has. Me personally, I would rather watch somebody play for the first time, but like, I don't know. I have thought about just doing like a meme replay through, where we just joke around and we don't take it serious at all. We can just let spoilers rip because it's implied that everyone has seen Danganronpa already. Just let us in and we'll reset your memories. That's what we just did in Easy Delivery Co. And then look how that happened. We soft locked ourselves. Everybody died. Act like I don't know. Yeah, I just don't. I don't sell it well at all. I don't think I'm really good at lying anyway, so I'd be like, what? What? They killed Yasuhiro in chapter 1? No, dude. Could be kind of funny. But it would take so long to get to like the jokes. I feel like it'd be so long between like there's so much like I don't know. So much time between major story beats that like it would take a minute to get to those parts. I don't know. Talent development plan? And I lobotomize myself. I lobotomize myself playing talent development plan. You know what? I did want to do a V3 challenge run type of thing where I try and do the outlaw run minigame and I try and not hit any women. I only hit the male pedestrians on the road and then I see if I can get a maximum score. I have thought about doing that. I don't think it's possible though, but I'm kind of curious. That was something I would try and do in my free time. V3 over OG Danganronpa. I think of games that I would like to replay. I do want to replay V3 Chapter 6. Just to see if I feel differently about the ending than I did originally. Because I did not like the ending at first. But now I think, you know, it's almost 10 years later. It's like 8 years later. I might have a different appreciation for it. We don't discriminate here. We get men, women, children, the elderly, really any demographic, any age. Anybody could be on the chopping block next. Yeah, I'm Tenko for your stream. I only hit the men with my car. If I did impressions of characters and changed the character per stream, that'd be so much work. That would be hellish. If I had the capacity to do that, that would be cool. But I would explode. I would not have the juice in the tank to be able to pull that off. Just doing all the voices for each 100-line character was really exhausting. I would end the stream so exhausted. And plus, like, I'm not like a voice actor. I can't do like female voices all that well. I am betting on Gundam Survivor in 2x2. I am betting on that. That's where my money's at. Okie dokie, see you later, enthusiast. Alright, we can go into the Cloverpit. We could just spin the slot machine and just continue yapping. I guess I need to change the title. I know the thumbnail isn't going to be updated. I could maybe do that. I don't remember how to change the thumbnail on the fly. But I'll just reuse.
Knock knock mother bleep. It's the SWAT, Interpol, and FBI here to take you in and publicly execute you. Now we can do that the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours. You got 30 seconds to exit the building with your hands up before we start blasting mother bleep.
My hands are up. My hands are up. I'll go out peacefully. Okay. Voice acting is hard. It's really hard. I feel like I used to think that yeah, my hands are permanently glued to my sides. I can't lift them up in the air. I think if I had my 3D model, I might be able to have done that, but I can't do it on the live 2D. Okay, game capture. Cloverpit.
You don't need.
Let's do a... These are like augmented ways that you could play the game. I've unlocked these since the last time I streamed. A lot of this shit's probably gonna look kind of different from last stream. We'll just play normal. Let's not stress too much. When you're older, you want to be a VA or an architect? I feel like a VA would be pretty cool. What do I want to buy here? I'll take coin, and then just deposit the rest and see what happens. I'm hesitant to pick up the corpse pieces, but maybe I should. I mean, I have time. I can just kind of see how this run goes and then decide if I need to pick them up or not. I've been told I have a really good Gundam impression, but that's because I intentionally try to learn the voice because I love him so much. Yeah, I feel like it's like some characters just like permanently alter your brain chemistry. For me, it was like, honestly, I'm trying to think of male characters that like changed my brain chemistry. I mean, Loki is probably like just YouTubers growing up, like Video Game Donkey and Critical. But also, like, I think Zoe from Left 4 Dead permanently altered my brain chemistry. Rin Tosaka from the Fate series. And maybe Neo from Ruby. I used to love Neo from Ruby. I don't have the vocal range, I feel. But also, I think I can go a lot lower than I think that I can. This one's playing a game with my friends. We kept dying to an enemy, so when we saw the credits and we searched for the VA, it's like a higher person. But they had some songs and it made me laugh. Gundam was the first time that I ever saw like a Chun-Li character. I'd never experienced Chun-Li until Gundam, even though like as a character, it's existed like for a lot longer than I was aware. Like there are a good amount of Chun-Li characters that I just have no idea about. Okay, that was a pretty good first round, I feel. I think we can take... I do kind of want to reroll the shop. I think we can take at least 2 corpse pieces. I think, you know, just fuck it. If we have them all, just take them all. We just need to make $30. And 2 quotas, that's easy. That's light work. I feel like I never really tried like mimicking anybody's voices though. Yeah, the first time I heard about Gundam's talent was crazy. But I don't know, I don't remember how I felt actually. Because I was watching somebody stream it. I don't remember if I thought it was crazy. Or I don't even remember. But I know recently I saw one of my friends react to it and they're like, the ultimate what? Okay, I think we die on this run, but that's okay. I got really greedy. So, kind of my own, reaping what I had sown for myself. New people are reacting to Ruby. I haven't watched Ruby since like season 4. And I kind of don't think I would go back. That's a crazy thing to say, guy. That's a crazy thing to say. But I'm not gonna say that you're not valid for that. I think that's valid. The previous 3 spins had no reward. Yeah, sure, fuck it. We'll be doing nothing this run. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mpreg in On the day of our Lord. On the day after Canadian Thanksgiving. It's crazy. I say he's permitted to cook. What is he cooking? I have no idea. But he has the permit. I'll let him ride. But I guess is that my day, or is that like that's like the inverse of my day? If you're sewing pockets and I'm not pockets, then doesn't that go against everything that I stand for? Also, this train sucks ass. Like, it hasn't popped once. World's biggest scam? Many are saying. I'll take the zigzag. Wait. The train is never gonna pop. Three spins in a row with no reward? That's like impossible. That'll never happen. This is such a scam. Gain 3 free restocks at the store whenever you score both clovers and bells in a single spin. Yeah, as if. I mean, I guess if it just like happens once, then it's like it's big gain. Nah, I'm still not convinced. Treasures manifest more often. The star is pretty good. But it's literally anti-synergy with the train. Diamonds have coin modifier. That could be good. Maybe not. I feel like it doesn't trigger that often. Thinking. I think it's another reroll. I mean, yeah, give me that. That stunks. You didn't even sew the pocket on. Good. Good. Never sewed the pocket on. I feel like I gotta just let this simmer. I feel like all my shit sucks. All my things suck. My upgrades, they're kind of butt. Also, I don't know what kind of. I'd give you like a crazy ass JoJo pose if I were to give you a pose for art. I'd create some, I would conjure up something diabolical. I would have you draw the pose where like Joseph Joestar is leaning big back. Okay, our super skull is kind of going crazy. I didn't even know that it could get like an ability on it, and it's actually fucking awesome. Do I want to go 7s? Kinda. But like that would take a while to get going. But maybe eventually it'll go. It'll get there someday. One day. The gravity defying one of Polnareff? I'd have to look at it. Polnareff pose. The one where his legs stretched all the fucking way out. I'll put it on the screen. I mean, definitely, this is like not a serious suggestion. Because, I mean, just fucking look at this. But this one? Is this the one that you're talking about? Man, I should get back into watching JoJo. What a silly show. I haven't watched I think it's part 6 that has Jolene, and I think they're working on Steel Ball Run, which is part 7. I think. If it's not out already. So I have like 2 seasons of JoJo's to catch up on. I think. At least one. I have at least 1 season. Gotta get that stretch. You don't have to draw that, you have to do that in real life. Yeah, you gotta do that stretch and cheer. I feel like, did I watch JoJo before Danganronpa? I feel like I didn't. I feel like JoJo happened afterwards for me. You accidentally started JoJo with the last episode of the first part? I thought it was the... Now you're probably wondering how I got here. Type of intro for this series. That's really funny. You know, what's funny is that I also, when I started watching JoJo, I started watching on part 4. I watched it like backwards, where I watched all of part 4, and then I went back to season 1, and I'm like, where's the stands? There's no stands in season 1? Like, what the hell is this? This is so bootleg. But I think if I didn't watch part 4, I might have gotten bored in part 1. So it's worth it. Because I think the stands are really fun. If you do that stretch over the trailer. Yeah, it'll definitely like pull something. I know I would, for sure. I'd probably fall over and just die. My bones would turn into dust and I would die. I feel like that's valid. Like, let us have our cake and eat it too, you know? Would that be so wrong? Oh yeah, this guy's still hitting my line. You know what? I'm gonna commit early to 7s. And I guess I don't value the florid trait that heavily, so if we end up not sticking with it, it's not the end of the world. But I'm sorry that I don't have like an actual like serious answer to help you, Maddie. I'm in the Cloverpit currently. My brain is only wired to look at lemons and cherries and diamonds. I don't have any like actual serious suggestions. $50. Double the chance of seeing a 666, but also double the symbols multiplier, the patterns multiplier, your interest, the tickets you earn at the end of. God damn, that's like everything that you could ever want. But I think I need the property certificate. Double your coins, set your tickets to 0. 2 random lucky charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Nah, just give me this thing. And then I can have hella trinkets and baubles. I feel like I'm gonna die on this quota. I feel like I don't have anything that like scales any like good at all. Maybe what I do is I kill the train. Maybe kill the train, get the coin, and just keep pressing the coin. Oh, wait, deposit that. Okay, good. Hit the coin. We need all the luck we can get. That's big. That's big. We needed that. All that for 24 coins. Come on. We're gonna die. Oh, come back, Star. Oh, you get an extra spin. I was wondering why my disc didn't pop on the last spin. That would make sense. That would make sense.
Let's go gambling.
Yippee! I still don't think we have like anything here. We have like a good setup. Like we have like the skull, we have the house, but like we don't have anything that helps us now. We have things that like help us later, but I don't know if we have a wait. That's big. That's good. That's really good actually. Now we just need to get more 7s, because now our 7s are at 63. So our 7s are worth a ton. But now we just need to pull more 7s. And I think we have only one more round to do that. There's a chance. I think I need to like dump something though. I don't know if I can. The property certificate? Maybe. Maybe I really need it that badly, and then I take like number 1 and hope that I get like a 7 or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. I will say that I have looked into how you get the good ending. If this text on the screen here is red, this is a devil deal and you don't want to take these. If you get the good ending, you have to not take these. Because it says don't trust everyone, and the everyone is in red, which means don't trust this guy because he's evil and he's the bad guy, and you'll get the bad ending if you get that guy. If you ignore all of the red calls, then you get the good ending. So we have to not take this, even though doubling my coins sounds really enticing right now because we're not gonna make it. But like if I had, you know, 150 coins, then I could go to 300 and then I'd be really close to 700. So like, you know, maybe there's a possibility or like a way to make it work. But I think I need to buy these because I need something to help me right now, or else I will just die. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna just put my faith in the P. The P will bring me home. Really didn't do a ton for me. Big luck. No! I had so many bells. The clovers are a downgrade. Welcome back. Not Detroit, anything but Detroit. Alright, I don't have the money, so we can still win. We just have to make the deal. Whew. All right. Well, we're not gonna make the super duper winning, but we did manage to cheat death. Detroit Lions fan, huh? I see, I see. Whenever you see the eye and no other patterns during a spin, double the value of all patterns permanently. Triggers randomly, activates double more often. I don't know. These aren't like good either. I need 7s. I'm gonna die here. We're chalked. It's Jove. It's Jove for us. Wait, that's a big spin though. But I don't think it's still gonna be enough. Oh, I almost got robbed out of my jackpot. I still don't think this is gonna like be anything though. I mean, it's a super duper double jackpot, but I need like $1,000. That only made me like $100. I'm gonna die here. I mean, maybe the coach was really buff and they just weren't seeing the vision. Okay, I think I need to make a desperate reroll play. Tarot deck, I feel like, is the only thing that's like any good, but it's never gonna pop is the problem. Give me electrician, I suppose, so that maybe I can get like more charges on my thingy. I don't know, this is looking really dire. Okay, 42 is the magic number. That's right. I'm like the most desperate gambler right now. My money! It doesn't matter though, because I had no money to begin with. They thought they got me. They were so wrong. Battery. The P is almost charged. It's a crazy sentence to say, but we're banking on the P item. I need more batteries. Fucker. We're gonna die. Well, actually, we can push the button. Oh yeah, because we get a 666 that spawns a corpse piece. I don't want to pick it up yet, because I'm like not out of the woodwork here. I'm like on fucking death's doorstep. We just need to go nuclear here. It's not very nuclear of you, game. That's kind of a downgrade. We had so many diamonds, and all the diamonds are gone. Alright, we're so dead. We're a million, trillion, billion% dead. We need to make $1,000 and some. We have 65. Push the button. I'm not giving up yet. That's good. But it's like way too late for that. I really think I was just foolish in going for like 7s this early. I think that was my big mistake. Because 7's, that's something you have to like spec into like later. It's like the equivalent of Balatro when... Oh wait, shit, I should put stuff in my drawers. Okay, good. But like, it's like Balatro where like you can't just immediately go for the gold steel kings or like the Baron mime like steel kings build. You have to like ease into it. It's something you have to build into later. You need something to get you through like the first few antis so that you can get like so that you can buy time and get some padding so that you can set that up for later, and then that's your late game scaling. Dude, honestly, I'm kind of cool with it being hella cold. TBH. I'm down with it. I mean, we could just have everything right now, but we would need something insane to get us through like the first few antes. Okay, hear me out. Skull. I hate when that happens. I hate when they do that. And then we get the 2 tickets. We do the 3 spin, get the 2 tickets. So then we can get the gold on the lemons, and then the lemons will go big. This is all part of my master scheme. Trust in the process. So now we can buy golden lemons. Deposit down to 7. Do a 7 spin. Get nothing. Okay, that was a pretty good spinneroonie. Your teeth clatter. Dude, I'm always like in a blanket. So now I can just comfortably sit in my blanket and just be warm and comfy. Like I'm right where I want to be. I thrive in the cold. In the heat, I mean, I could survive in the heat, but the cold is where I want to be. That's why my secret base is up in Antarctica. I was about to say, I'm getting extraordinarily unlucky. I think I die. I don't think I have the coinage. Womp womp. And I don't think there's any way that I can get there. Fucking 2 coins short? Are you serious? Brother. Are you in control? I don't know. Probably. I think I am. What if it's all just like destiny though? What if we're not in control of our own fate and it's all predetermined? What if? How would you know? You would never know. Welcome back, enthusiasts. I feel like I can be fine in the heat, but I'm definitely in my element in the cold. But because like I always say, you can always bundle up, but you can't like take off like your skin, you know? Like it's just, you can always put on more layers. It's way harder to take off layers. That's my motto. So I like the cold. Manuel, Maddie the baddie. Manuel the... I'm trying to think of replacing like a synonym for baddie that rhymes. do kind of want both of these. Because if we could just get more bells and have them be super bells, that'd be pretty great. Is that feasible? I think the only way it's feasible is if we do a 3-spin and a 7-spin. So I think I should do the 7-spin just to ensure that I can make it to the deadline. But I'm trying to think, because I do want to get these pieces so that we can get the key, but it's fine. What, you want to say your name? You could say your first name if you want to. It's not like I mean, my friends' real names, I think I refer to them by their first name on occasion. So it's not like the most top secret thing, but it's just like for your own sense of privacy. It's like whatever you're willing to share. Whatever you're comfortable with sharing. You know? No way. I feel like it was really like a 50-50. I'm like, it's either Madison or Madeline. One of the two. It's a toss-up. Or it's Manuel. Why did I reroll? I'm so dumb. I was just saying I want both of those. And I'm like, but I can press the reroll button. Why have I done that? What's wrong with me? Why did I do that? My first name is hidden. My first name is not. And they say, oh, well, then if it's not, then like, what is it? And I say, no, it's, if you're like not Pockets, then like, who are you? I'm not Pockets. Yeah, I know you said that you said that your name is not Pockets. So like, if your name is not Pockets, then what's your name? It's not Pockets. Told you it's not Pockets. I think I could take one. I could take two. I could take three. I can take four. Do I want any of these? No. Bells more often? Yes. We're bell maxing. The most valuable symbol to 0. Grants 1 jackpot next round at the slot machine. Then discard this gem. Cloverfield sounds good to me. I think we buy these two. Pick up our coinage and then spin.
Let's go gambling.
Ron? That's a classic reference. It's like that. I'm you. No, I'm me. Who are you? Yeah, it's exactly like that. I really like I think just the idea of usernames is really cool. I like the fact that like anyone can just, you could just decide to be whoever you want to be, you know? I don't know how I got a jackpot of treasure chests, but it's awesome for me. I don't know how that happened, but I do love that for me. Now I don't have to worry about this whole quota. And I can just buy shit. I think what I need to do is do small bets and buy cheap items so that I can stack up the clover field. Because now I can throw this away for 1. This can be 2. So I need to fill this up so that I can just sell them all and get an insane rebate. Like this would be a good buy. The Ankh is probably a good buy. The fortune teller is just in general very good. And it's something temporary anyway because it discards itself anyway, so I could just dump it whenever it's not helpful anymore.
Let's go gamble.
A bee lake. People be getting crazy with the names. Give me that. I'm gonna do a reroll. What does music tape immediately gain 1 extra round for this deadline? That's not worth. I will be buying that lost wallet though, that's for sure, for sure.
Let's go.
I don't even draw. This all lies. No way. I cannot believe this. You're not just a guy who likes to draw. Well, I guess what if maybe you like to draw, but you just like, you don't draw, you know? Give me ancient coin. And I think we've balled out perfectly. The perfect ball out. The thing is, now that we have all these items, now we need to leverage this. Like right now our build is kind of fucking garbage. For lack of a better descriptor.
Let's go gamble.
Yeah, what if we all are at the same school? What if we all went to Hope's Peak Academy? My $12! It's okay, Lucky Coin got me with the rebate. He said, take another crack at it, champ. You earned it. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. I'm the ultimate gambler. I'm the ultimate slot machine puller. Nuh-uh. Hit me. Hit me. How much is this? How much is this? I love to press the button. Yippee! I need something to make my bells worth more money though. I got an ironing board? Nice, now I can iron out my clothes. Nice. Yamedi can be the ultimate florist. Enthusiast is the ultimate hockey player. I do like ultimate failure as well. Yeah. We're in like, but like no, Junko doesn't get admitted to Hope Speak Academy. She don't exist. We're in like the reality where everyone's yippee and happy. I still like the idea of the ultimate fisherman. I gotta check how much my fortune teller has left on her. 10%? Okay, she can survive one more round. How much does it cost to play? 28, okay. Yeah. Yeah, none of us are going down in this timeline. We just get to like have the CG of like all of us like being buddy friends. Like in Trigger Happy Havoc, how they have the image of like Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they're like, we're bestest friends forever. Stop scaring me, game. They're trying to stress me out. Okay, so you are gone. We can do one reroll. Car battery. Hamsa. Ace of diamonds. I think I want that actually. Because I am going in on bells and the ace of diamonds. No, it's bad actually. Whatever, I'll hold on to it. The Cloverpit will make it worth it. Stain is not terrible. Actually, yeah, no, it's not bad. We will have to dump the expired meds at some point. It's making 7s not show up at all, which is nice. Fortune Teller comes back. Welcome back to the team, Fortune Teller. You're back on the squad. I get rid of you just to bring you back in. Wait, I could have just put that in the... I could have just put that in the closet. That's fine. Cardboard house. What will I get rid of? You. Whenever you pick a phone ability, ban it. When you discard Baratharum, unban that phone ability and trigger it again. Curious. Interesting. If anything, I'm probably in the reserve course. Artist might be overused as a talent. Nah. You get, I mean, it is interesting to think about, like, is there a lucky student, like, every year? So, like, lucky student isn't, like, you can't, it's not like there's only one lucky student. Or is, like, Komaida, like, the ultimate unlucky student? So, like, if there could be multiple lucky students, then maybe there could be multiple artists, you know? Maybe. Or they just get, like, hyper-specific. Like how Hifumi's, like, the ultimate fanfic writer, and Toko's the ultimate writer. You know, shit like that. So maybe they just specify. I like how beautiful and delicate flowers are, but I actually hate planting flowers. Just hate bugs and dirt. Yeah, I don't enjoy taking care of plants, really. So, like, it's kind of tough being the ultimate florist. Okay, what does the iron do? 20% chance for any bell to have the ticket modifier. Let me get that. Let me get my hands on that real quick. I think I just give me the freebies. Give me that, give me that. Triggers randomly, applies more often. I'll dump the coin for that. For Midas Touch, at least. Okay, good. Show me bells. Wait, what does the consolation prize do? This charm triggers only if the current spin has no patterns. Increase all symbols by the base value permanently. Nice. And we're printing tickets. And we're making money. My money! No! We're just printing it. Okay, I do kind of want horseshoe because then that makes this triggered like, what is it, twice as often? Yeah, so that makes it like 50% chance to happen, which is really good. Shit. What would I even dump though? Fuck. Like expired meds maybe? Wait, what happens if I keep it out though? Okay, yeah, expired meds is actually bad right now. Get them out of here. Give me that. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okie dokie. See you later, enthusiast. They don't want to watch Tribe 9? What? No. But it could be the funnest, bestest game of all time. People that have played Tribe 9 seem to have a pretty good impression of it. I think it really got done super dirty off of like... On launch, I think it was kind of rough. So it kind of just sounded like it just was chalked ever since. Well, now we could bring expired meds out if we wanted to. During this round, during this deadline. Let's do some depositing, but not... Okay. Yeah. We're good. Let's go gambling. If your execution idea got taken in the void. Oh, probably. If you said something, it got voided, unfortunately. If you're talking about like an execution idea, it must have gotten eaten because I didn't catch it. I had a friend on Steam that was playing a lot of, what's it called? Tribe 9. And I think that was before the announcement. So I can do a cheeky reroll. Yes! Big money! Ah, shit. That's okay. We can just put the coin in here for a minute. Big money! And now we can... I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Do I want the book? I think I kind of overrate the book, but I'll buy it anyway. Hey, skull. I need that. Wait, this is free? Oh, I don't even have, like, the means to fucking do anything with it. I mean, give me the skull. Yes, sir. And now we can put the coin back on the table. Do I even want this? It's probably not bad. The Cloverfield we gotta dump at some point. We're 6 money. Basically, it goes like flowers having poison, and the blackened falls unconscious, and the body gets sucked into the dirt with the flower growing on top of the body. Maddie, have you played or watched Your Turn to Die at all? Just curious. Don't ask why I'm asking. You know, just curious. Interesting. Well, I think Your Turn to Die might be up your alley then. No reason. No reason why. Do I want the hourglass? I mean, it's alright. I think, yeah. I think I will. I'll buy it. And then it immediately gives me like 3. So it's kind of stonks. Well, I want that. Okay, how do I get that? What can I sell? You? Do I want to sell you? I mean, it does kind of help. It makes my 7 stop showing up, which is good. Whatever. R.I.P. Bozo. Bye, you. I think I'm good to go to the next quoter. Just a chilled gal. I don't know stuff. I think you would potentially enjoy it. A cheeky. A cheeky Your Turn to Die. Treasures more often. Are we treasure maxing? I don't remember. We're bell maxing. Right. Right. Where's my book? Book, where are you? I know you're in here. I need the extra options. Well, I need to destroy something. So destroy the stocks. So that I could put the coin in the drawer, take the book out, see what my 4th option is. Add the florid trait to a random lucky charm you have equipped. I mean, it does a little something something. Actually, I think maybe the gambler would be better. Let's go ahead and destroy some things, though. Ace of clubs. Maybe I want that, actually. Wait, I want the golden bell, that's for sure. Alright, what are we dumping? Hourglass, you can get put in the closet. But also get put in the... Bruh. Do I care about the coin? It synergizes with the horseshoe. I think I got a majority of the characters in Tribe 9. I mostly want to queue the most, but I pull every time I get a 10 pull. Gambling life for real. I've heard good things about the story in Tribe 9. People were like kind of upset that they didn't get to see the conclusion of the story. So I'm pretty curious to see what Tribe 9 has to offer. I know like the rates were like kind of bad on launch, and I think that kind of was the nail in the coffin. And then they fixed the rates, so then there's just so much competition in the gacha space that it's like it's hard to compete. Manuel out. See y'all on Thursday. Like and subscribe because yes, Kahoot and Tribe 9. Because people here are pretty fire. Okay, good night, Maddie. Thank you for hanging out. I will be in the pit. I will continue to be in the pit until I die. Also in the pit. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Because I kind of want to get... Okay, hold on. What's in my drawers? I did kill something. Maybe the clubs. Am I really spending that many tickets? I feel like not really. I feel like that scale's too slow. So now we can put the book in the drawer. Take the golden bell out. And then, is there anything else I want to put away? I'll take the gambler trait. This is what I didn't want to have, the gambler trait, because I think the Cloverfield isn't long for this world. Eventually it's going to get dumped. So I'm kind of sad that it got the upgrade. Kind of sad. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Symbols multiplier at the beginning of every deadline. I need multipliers for these. I need to multiply. I need to expand the empire. Yay! That was a pretty good spin, I would say. That was pretty good. Empire? Like the Tanaka Empire? That's my brand new webcomic that's in production. In the pit with pockets, in the pocket pit. Make sure to stay tuned for updates to my brand new webcomic. Okay, I do need to sell the fortune teller. She will explode, and I need my 3 coins. Although I am kind of printing money right now. The clover pot might be kind of nice. We could start the engine. We have the clover field. We could get the clover pot. I mean, the clover pot is objectively just more stonks, right? Maybe we... I mean, I'll buy it. Because, yes. What's in here? Hourglass? Whatevs. Ultimate Kahoot Maker by Execution. It plays the Kahoot music, and it's like you know how we had the place the pins for like what's wrong with this Danganronpa image? So basically it's like a warehouse of like boxes or something, and they're like, okay, go hide in a box. So I'm hiding in a box, and then Monokuma's like, all right, time to play game show. Find a pocket list, place your pin where Pockets is. And then it's like the crowd is just like throwing like they're like shooting like arrows or something, or like they're stabbing like swords into like the box, kind of like how like there's like the magician trick where like they go into the little like coffin thing and they stab a bunch of like swords through it. It's like that, except like actually it's me. They put me in there. I think a Danganronpa 2, like Super Danganronpa Another Execution's kind of like that. I think that happens in that game. I don't remember to whom and what the context is, but I think somebody gets like stabbed a whole bunch like that. Something of that nature, I think. Sounds familiar. I kind of want this shopping cart. So I can put this in the drawer and take this out.
Let's go gambling.
You have to win the trivia. Yeah, it's like Who Wants to Become a Millionaire, except like if you get the question wrong, you die. And I get to the last question, and then it like glitches, and like I pick option A, and option A is actually the right answer, but like all of a sudden like answer C swaps with answer A, and it glitches out, and then I get fucking shot point blank by Monokuma, who's on the other side of like the fucking thing controlling the whole game. He takes me out. How much? $114. This is big. That's big monies. We're scaling. We're bell building. I'm glad that this run's going well. Because I was fighting for my life a little bit. I'm tempted to get... Well, this gives me a free restock, so I think it's worth it. I think I put that coin. Maybe I just sell the coin. Maybe it's... I think we can sell the coin at this point. And then we can ball out a little bit here. 5 plus symbols during the spin. Battery man. Golden pepper. Hold on. Luck bonus by 4 for every skipped round on the previous deadline until the end of the deadline. So this doesn't have, like, it doesn't disappear like the other peppers normally do. That's interesting. I think I want that. And then I could just skip this deadline. But is it smart for me to do that? I could charge... Maybe I dump this. Like, this only triggers, like, once. Alright. Alright, I think I know what I want to do here. I think I want that. No, but then if I play another round, then it doesn't do anything. I think. Yeah, I have 1 round left. Whatever. We'll just think about it. Get in the drawer. Every skipped round. So, like, I'm assuming it goes up. So if you skip 2 rounds, it gets luck plus 8. And I think luck plus 10 is like you get jackpot or something. Or like close to. Maybe it's like 15 to get a jackpot. I don't remember the maths. But there's maths to this shit. Alright, I think I have to just do this. We can keep spinning. Fortune teller again? Welcome back. You get in the drawer. Welcome back, fortune teller. It's a pleasure to have you once again. What are you? Repeat? Nah. Electricity meter. Every time you restock the store, recharge 1 energy to 1 random charm. Well, I mean, give me the crowbar, and then we stop rolling, and we win. Where's our shopping cart? Take that bad boy out. What do I want to hide? You? Fuck. Okay, I gotta dump something. What's not good? Maybe book? Maybe book doesn't matter. Maybe horseshoe and consolation prize? I think, honestly, yeah. I think our luck build has... It's not... We don't need it anymore. We've outgrown it. So now we can take Peppa out, shopping cart out, and just go big. Hold on. Okay, I do have the finger. Kid named Finger. We just hit that because why not? We're gonna dump it next quota anyway. But we might as well get the most use that we can out of the bell thing that we have. Like we're just stocking up this money and getting super tickets. And then we'll probably get rid of the Cloverfield shortly. Okay. So things we need out on the field are, we'll just kill you. That guy dies. So we need the clover pot. Oh, everything else is already out. Yippee! All right, cool. We're in a really good position. Okay. So we already have the money to make it to the next deadline. We could skip it, which honestly might be kind of colossal for Golden Pepper. A tempting offer, really. Yes, bells manifest more often. Yes, please give me that. Yes. I would love that. We would be missing out on some scaling for Cloverfield. What's in here? Peppa. Midas touches back. It's gone. Painkillers. Gone. I think honestly, like I'm kind of down. Give me the memory pack. Because now our pepper is huge. Alright, what's in there? What are our cards? For the rest of the run, the store will only have 3 charms instead of 4, but you begin every deadline with 2 free restocks. For the rest of the run, picking the most spins option at the slot machine doubles the 666 chances for that round. Picking the fewer spins halves the 666 chances for the round instead. For the rest of the run, 666 has double the chances to show up. Whenever you hit a jackpot, you recover all coins you lost with 666 in the same round. So those are like different ways that you can like play the game. And what's crazy is that I have enough money to skip this deadline too. I could skip 2 back to back to back, which is kind of crazy to think about. I honestly might do it. No, I don't think that's smart. I think we need to scale like fortune teller and Cloverpit. Well, this is charged. Okay, what do we have? Stonks, donkey. Bible. That's okay. A 5% to any symbol? Man. Call me when you have a real offer. Call me when you're serious. Because clearly you're not serious with that offer. Clearly you're taking the piss. Okay. I'm not taking the deal. I just want to put the money in the bag. And then I think we're just going to play it out normally.
Let's go gambling.
And I'm not going to hit the bell, I don't think. I think we'll save that for the next quota. Because we might need it. Okay, or we just make a casual, like $150,000. Just a casual, cool $1 trillion. It does kind of suck that we're not getting a ton of good fortune teller value. But it's fine. It's fine. Big. Now we're getting some fortune teller value. We're rich. I love just spinning the wheel. I think we're gonna get the good ending on this. Oh wait, I have an empty slot? How's that possible? I guess I might as well equip the Bible. Why not? It saves me from dying. And I can hold on to my cash money. It's kind of impressive that like everything is scaled pretty well. I mean, bells are definitely the best, but like honestly the 7 jackpot that we got or whatever was like still huge. Usually like, you know, I kind of went all in on bells, but usually that means like the rest of the symbols are like trash, but that's not really the case. Okay, so now explode this guy. I guess give me the personal trainer. I don't know. Whatevs. We can make the deal yet again. Alright, let me equip the book. Shit. Okay. Treasures, everything. Don't care about that. Okay, Bible, put that away. Clover pitcher, don't need that. Equip the book. Electrician's okay. Double the value of lemons and cherries. The Gems discounted by 2. I don't really love these. I'm gonna get a reroll. Ooh, charm space by 1 or double clovers and bells. It's probably double clovers and bells, because like this becomes like insane. I think it has to be a double it and give it to the next person, because now it's $300, 300 smackaroonies, which is kind of insane. So now we can put this away, and honestly we're gonna bring the electrician out. I don't mind. I think honestly, give me the packs. I'm taking the packs. Okay, the only viewer on YouTube right now. The people are afraid of the Cloverpit. From the 3rd deadline onwards, the last round of every deadline has at least one 666 guaranteed to show up. For the rest of the run, whenever a deadline ends, add the devious trait to a random charm on the table, then apply a random trait to a random charm inside a drawer. For the rest of the run, every deadline will have 7 rounds, but rounds will only have 1 spin, unless any effect changes this number during the run. Ending a deadline early will only reward 2 tickets per round skipped. Oh, okay, I get it. 7 rounds, but 1 spin. I see. But you could have like cat food, which adds like 2 spins, so you would have 7 rounds that are 3 spins each. I get it. For the rest of the run, fun abilities will trigger 1 more time, but whenever a deadline starts, the store will be empty. You'll start with only 6 lucky charm spaces, but the store will have a permanent discount of 1 on every charm for the rest of the run. For the rest of the run, 2% interest at the end of every deadline. For a max of 16, you'll earn coins from your interest only when a deadline ends. I'm like afraid of these like augments though. Is the thing. They scare me. Give me another reroller. Give me another reroll. Patterns multiplier to a lucky charm. I mean, pattern multiplier would be really big. I don't know if it's super necessary. I'd love to just get the bells up bigger, but I think I'll take this because I am rolling really heavy. And I don't want to waste all of my stuff. Peppa, disc. What's in here? Lucky charms cost 1 less. That's pretty good. I mean, the disc would be free, but I don't know. Clicker, no. Bible. Oh shit, I should have had the diary out. What am I doing? I saw all those deals and I didn't have the fucking diary out. I'm dumb. It okay. We make this money easily. Do I have everything out that I want? I think so. I'm gonna press the button too.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Oh, it was almost a crazy ass jackpot. It was so close. I think we're gonna make like a lot of money off of this one. I think that was a lot of money. I think I'm gonna press the button again. Yeah, just another day in the pit. Oh, that was so scary. I really didn't want to lose it all. I like don't really know how we got here, but I think we're winning. I think we're doing really good. I was sleeping on electrician. I was like, this card's butt. Or this trinket's butt. But it keeps charging my thing. I mean, it's partially like because I have personal trainer and it keeps repeating it, so it just keeps going nuclear. And then I can just press the button again. And now I got 2 charges on my thing already. Although, I don't actually know how it scales. So I have 50% chance to pull bells. Alright, deposit just enough. Do I want any of these? Nah. I do actually really need... I need to reroll because there's like a bunch of things that scale off of like having a bunch of tickets. Like the wallet, and there's like a ticket like airplane that I want. This, you could have this money if you just pull the lever. Go to your local slot machine, go to your local casino, and pull the lever. You could make it big. This could be you. This will be you. I should have the Bible out just to not lose all of my money. I'm debating if I should... I think I need to just deposit just to keep the golden pepper large. I'm underage, but you really inspired me, Pockets. Despite my age, I will start gambling. That's the spirit. I'm glad that I can be a good influence. This guy's always trying to make a deal with me. Ain't that some shit? He's always trying to hit my line, saying, "Hey, I got a deal." Bible away, take the other book out. Symbols multiplier. Oh, I got symbols multiplier. Don't even worry about that one. I got that covered. Charm space by 1 is probably worth. I'll take it. Those symbols will trigger an additional time. That sounds pretty good. I think I might take it. I think I gotta take that one. What else do I have? My clover pot. I forgot to take the clover pot out when I got the deadline. I'm a noob. Honestly, do I even care about the Bible? Here's the deal. Give me the memory packs. Actually, I'm thinking. Nah, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm not gonna read everything. Bop, bop, bop. This is like... I sometimes when people are doing like Pokemon like card openings or like just like card pack openings and they just like quick open everything and just to like see what like the rare is, it's like I understand, but it feels like really icky to me. Like you're really just doing this shit because like you just really want to see the rare item and you don't really care about like collecting. And I'm like, I feel bad for just like little kids that are like, I went to Bulbasaur. Patterns multiplier +2. I think I will be obtaining Jimbo here. I think I will be doing that. Oh shit. I do if someone ever requested to interview you? I feel like I would like to think that I'd be like cool about it. That would be cool to interview. I would like to think that's how I would be. Okay, what do I do? What do I want for Jimbo? I think I put Cloverpit in here and then I took the Jimbo. I think that's the strat here. Sometimes I want to interview people. Like, I want to interview this dude that makes Town of Salem videos. I want to interview that guy. You can interview me. I don't mind. I don't know what insights I would have, but maybe it'd be something super profound and interesting to have the perspective of just a normal ass human being. And gambling addict. The meaning of life? On the real, I feel like life is just, it truly is just whatever you want it to be. Like, life inherently doesn't have any meaning, but you kind of just assign it meaning just by like doing things that like interest you and excite you. That's how I feel about life. Like, on a base level, it's like we are really just on a rock floating through space, and it's like, compared to, you know, hunter-gatherers, we don't really have to struggle for much. Like, life is pretty solved, I would say. But that's why it's like, it's so important for me to like, I'm a big advocate of like, have hobbies, like have things that like really excite you and interest you. Because if you don't have like something that's fulfilling for yourself, like I think, you know, hunter-gatherers, they didn't really, all they cared about was like, I need to eat so that we don't fucking die. Like, that's what life was like for them, and we don't have to worry about that. Do I want to buy these? Kinda. Watch me buy both of these. Not giving a single hoot. I think what I want to do is dump the golden bell, because like what's like +3 to like 732? I don't really want to spend my rerolls because shopping cart, but I feel like I need to reroll soon. Equally important question: which Danganronpa character would you smash? Well, I mean, there's the given, which is Kyoko Kirigiri, because that's literally my wife. So that one's kind of a gimme. I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find a Danganronpa character that isn't conventionally attractive that I would not smash. Like, they're all just very conventionally attractive people. But if I had to pick one, it's gotta be Kyoko Kirigiri, because we're literally married. Real and true. If I had to pick like hottest, like objective hottest Danganronpa character, it's probably got to be Miyu Iruma, I think. I think just like on an objective level, she's probably like the hottest physically. But looks aren't everything. That charged up my shit really good. Gundam Tanaka, also Hajime, and Kazuichi. There's a lot of Kazuichi. A lot of people ride for Kazuichi that I wasn't privy to beforehand. Not that I think it's invalid. I think it's perfectly valid. Kazuichi's he has like a vibe to him. He's like kind of like a dork, but like I don't know. I'm getting mind hacked by the slot machine right now. I can't lie to you. He's like, in my brain, I'm like, he's like a little tryhard. Like he really wants to like please everybody. I think that's sweet. Gundam is just kind of a given for me. I think Gundam is just like, I don't know. He's just very confident in himself. I respect that. I can't believe we actually are going to make this quota. Is it in my best interest to just rip it here? Probably. Just to like keep our golden pepper really good. Because I think our golden pepper matters a lot right now. Sigh. Oh, what are you doing out here, diary? Get out of here. I could add Cloverfield out here this whole time. I think I will deposit here. I think I will also die. To be frank with you. Double the value of bells again? I mean, yes. I mean, hold on. Let's just look in our shop first. I mean, yes. Yes. Give me the 1,000 coin bells. I think we need to ball out a little bit. Nose. Nar. Grants 1 jackpot next round at the slot machine. Then discard this. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, shit. Pansher 1 more time, please. I probably will want that. What do I kill though? Cloverpit? Or Cloverfield? Probably. I haven't had it out in the field in a minute. Cloverpot, however, stays forever. 1 trick pony, you can come on out. Put the bobble away. Give me the calculator. Calc is short for calc. Just use some slang. Ibuki 1 for the girls, but Gundam 1 for the guys. Ibuki, really? I mean, I do love Ibuki. I love me a sweet, like, goth girl. But like, I feel as though like, I don't know. She wouldn't be my first, like, my first guess. I think I'm gonna die here, guys. I don't think I make this. That's not what I expected to happen. I don't even think this is, like, worth shit. Thanks, Horse. Thanks, Horse Plinko, but... I don't think this like does anything. But I appreciate the gusto. We might not even crack a milli with this. Okay, 2 milli. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna recharge fucking everything with that. That was actually a really good round for me. It's not enough. It's not like a Billy like W, but it's pretty good. I think unfortunately these guys have run out of time, so now we need to find something else to get up here. Whenever you discard a charm from the table, ban it. Then when you discard Virago, unban that charm, respawn it, and equip it immediately. Hey, welcome back, electrician. I don't like get these. I don't get these items. I feel like I have to tread carefully when answering, because I don't know the ages of the characters currently. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Where I'm at is like, I kind of just don't like. I feel like it's just not worth splitting hairs over. It's just like, I don't know. I feel kind of the same way with like Persona characters, where it's just like tough because when I got into Danganronpa, like I was like 17, so like I was right around the age of all the Danganronpa characters, but like the Danganronpa characters, they don't grow in age, like they don't age up like as you do, and it's like I don't know, do I have to like stop liking the characters that I used to like because I am now older than them? Like, you don't get to like grow with the characters. It's like kind of a lose-lose. I was supposed to get the good ending here, but I don't think I can. I think I fucked up at some point. I don't know how I fucked up, but I think I fucked up at some point. I don't know. I feel like I need to keep rerolling. Cloverfield. I feel like I'm also like dying by doing this. Like my thing is getting worse. My builds are getting worse. Way too late for Pentacle. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Just spin the wheel. Just spin the fucking wheel. And push the fucking button, bruv. We're gonna die on this ante anyway. I feel like the last one is usually like the big wall. And this one is like Deadline 11 is always like really hard. And then Deadline 12 is like, unless you're an expert and you know what you're doing, like you're probably not getting over that hump. You need some crazy exponential scaling, which I will say we've gotten extraordinarily unlucky because there's so many. Well, I guess it's not too late. We can keep rolling. I actually probably should have rerolled first. I think we gotta reroll and use all of our free spins and try and completely pivot because there's the wallet, which scales off of how many tickets you have. And there's also the... How many, I need to make 17 billy. Well, I almost got 100 milli. I think we need to completely pivot our build. Because the wallet is symbol multiplier. There's like the clover plane, which is like pattern multiplier. I think I did them backwards. But either way, they scale off of how many tickets you have, which I have a lot of tickets. It would be way better than what I have currently if I had those. But I don't. And I have like one more shot at getting it. I have one more round. So let's go ahead and do that. The wallet! Yippee! Joyous day! What do I dump though? The pepper? The eye? It's gotta be the eye. The eye doesn't do anything. The eye is worthless. Cat food? Maybe. Maybe I, no. That is one pattern multiplier though. But this is like fucking 35 though. What's +1? Maybe it's time for that to go away. Let's just there it is! The Cloverpit! We're back! I mean we could just keep both, right? Dump that. Cloverpit. Shit, I still don't know if it's enough. I don't know. I don't know if it's enough. What do I have in here? I'm like, do I like risk it all? 121 more. This has to be enough. Like this is an insane. We've really amplified our gains. This has to be enough. I believe. I believe. We made a Billy. We just need to do that 16 more times. Wait, it's actually so doable. It's actually so doable. It's so doable. I believe. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe. That's big. That's so big. That's so big. That's so big. I believe. It does take so long to like process everything though. It's getting dicey. Okay, that's a lucky spin. But like cherries though, cherries aren't nothing. These cherries are nothing to me. But a bell on the other hand, especially one that's gonna trigger multiple times and like maybe like recharge something. Hey, that didn't like charge anything. It did a little bit though. We need a like jackpot or something. We're like 6 billion off or something. We're getting a lot of money, but we need something like nuclear here. That's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, I have an idea. I have a last minute backup plan. I put something in the closet and I look for Ankh. I just reroll the shit out of my shop to see if I can get Ankh before the thing dumps us. Fuck! We did so many rerolls and we didn't see the Ankh once. Oh my god, it was so. There was so much potential there. There was so much potential. It could have been crazy. The chat definitely eated your message a little bit. Just remembered way back when there was a video ranking Danganronpa character breast sizes, and the Sans guy did dick sizes, and since those aren't details given, they just went off vibes. I know, all I know is that Nekomaru is packing heat. That's all that I know. You can kind of tell, like, you know, I think actually the breast sizes, it does say, like, Hajime has, like, one of, like, the biggest bust sizes. Maybe that's why Hajime's a smash. But, yeah, I don't think they have meat sizes for everybody, so you really got to go off of vibes. Kokichi, small, very small, lot of compensation with the lies. I think Kazuichi's packing literally nothing. Or not Kazuichi, Kokichi. Sorry, I wouldn't disrespect Kazuichi like that. I think Kazuichi's like above average, but like he doesn't have a good reference point. He's like, I don't know, like it's probably like below average, but like he's actually got like a little bit going. He's got some going on, but he's just modest about it because he doesn't really know. Am I gonna go back in the pit? That was such a long run. But like we did not achieve our goal. Gundam's got too much confidence to have small meat. I think I agree. I think Makoto has small meat. And I think Makoto has small meat, and Kyoko's like, that's okay. The big ones scare me. I think that's what's going on there. That's so stupid. What do I want to do here? I feel like I did an interest build like one time and I don't know how it worked. Like we went off of interest and I don't understand how. I feel like Gundam would wear like gray sweatpants and have no idea that he's just got meat on display. And like everyone would be like looking. They'd be like, damn, I didn't realize it was like that. I didn't realize I wasn't familiar with your game, Gundam. He's like, he has no idea what you're even talking about. He has no idea what he did. He's not even familiar with his own game. So what does like my items do? I recognize like most of these. What is this? Chastity belt. Pattern multiplier post 1 for every time you did not pick an ability during a red call. I've not seen that at all. It's true. I forgot he's got the Noah. He's got the invisible underwear. True. He's just hanging dong. He's just letting that shit just. He's just letting that shit just sit in there. That's so funny because it's so true, and I totally forgot about that. Vine soup. Whenever 5 plus patterns trigger during a spin, double the value of all symbols until the end of the round. I don't know if I want to play another Cloverpit run. I don't like need to end the stream, but I feel like I was just so locked into Cloverpit that I wasn't really doing the banter that I was supposed to. I'm a hashtag real shitter. I'm kind of looking forward to doing some editing tonight. I felt like so guilty working on the schedule for like 2 days straight. I'm like, I really need to edit because I got Kahoot on Sunday and I need to I like to have the previous Kahoot video uploaded before then, and then have a short so I could say, hey guys, if you only watch the shorts and you also want to know when the Kahoot is, here's the short that announces the Kahoot. So I gotta have a short as well, which luckily I have all the shorts written. We could do a let me look at my shorts. Let me look. I think I have one that I haven't done yet. That's the Nagito one. I did that one. I think I haven't done this one. I think this will be the next one. I honestly don't think I don't think this would be I don't think this would be a dead giveaway. I think there's a lot of people that this apply to, but cumulatively, this is the last hint that I wrote for this character, but I think cumulatively you can get this character, but I could do guess the Danganronpa character off of one hint right now if you guys wanted to. Usually, I think last time I did post the previous Kahoot before the next Kahoot, and that's just because I was that behind schedule. Like, usually I like to have it at least like the week of the week leading up to, not necessarily like dead set on it being the day before, just the week of, just to give people warning. I think the more time, I don't know, it's tough to like, I don't know if the day before is the best time, because I mean, if it's like 3 days before, then maybe you're like, oh yeah, I want to go to that, and then like 2 days pass and you're like, forgot, and then it happens the next day and you had already forgot. So like the day before, it's fresh in your mind at least. So I don't know what the meta is, but all right, guess the Danganronpa character in only one hint. And our final hint is that our character refers to themselves as an ultimate title that is different from what their ultimate talent really is. Which character is this? I think there's a couple that this applies to. So it might take a couple guesses, and your other guesses might be just as valid. It is not Maki, but that is one that it would also apply to. Maybe I should have picked a more definitive hint that could only apply to this character. Because now that I think about it, it's not Ultimate Imposter either. Because he does claim to be the affluent progeny, which is not totally true. I'm trying to think. Which hint would I also like to lay on you? Over the course of the game, our character becomes friends with 2 characters, not counting the protagonist who can potentially befriend everyone. So they have 2 friends, and they refer to themselves as a title that's different, as an ultimate title that's different from what their ultimate talent truly is. Maybe I need to write more specific hints for this character, because I think with all the pieces together, it is Himiko. It is Himiko. Because she calls herself the ultimate mage rather than magician. But I mean, you could say it also applies to like, I'm trying to think of who else. You know, there's like, you could say Junko, because they're like also like the ultimate despair. You could say, like everyone, there's a lot of characters that have multiple ultimate titles, like, you know, Kibo's the ultimate hope as well as the ultimate robot. There was one character in specific that I was thinking of. I guess like Rantaro is the ultimate survivor, but doesn't refer to himself as any title. He's like, oh, I don't remember my talent. But I think the next one is going to in fact be Himiko. I wrote these like a month ago. It's been a hot minute since I wrote these. I wrote these all when I was on a road trip. You know what? I'm almost kind of curious. What happens if I deposit all of my money and then I run out of everything? Oh, I think you can't actually do that because you'll always get one ticket. So you can always do one spin. So I guess it doesn't actually work. I was like curious like what happens if you like fucking soft lock yourself. Damn, this game's hard as hell. What the hell? This game's impossible. I do feel like people have been trying to goad me into doing another hard mode one. I feel like I'm reluctant to like fall for some people's like rage bait. I feel like people be trying to rage bait me in the comments sometimes. I can't tell if it's like intentional or if they're just like, you know, talking their shit because they're impressed with themselves. But I'm like, I hope they're not trying to rage bait me, because that's, I don't want to just get all the comments be trying to rage bait me. They're all saying, oh, it's too easy, make it harder, make it harder. But it is probably about due for another hard one. But I also feel like I've been punishing everybody in the Kahoot with hard ass Kahoots recently. So I have been making hard questions, but maybe I'll make some truly bullshit questions. I am curious, like, what if I write one, like, questions that are, like, actually, like, there's just so obscure that, like, it's just impossible. Like, this character's 20th text dialogue is okay, and like that's what they say, or something like their 20th dialogue is, what about Monokuma? And it's like, huh, that's such a vague like dialogue line. Like anybody could say that, and still motherfuckers in the comments will be like, so easy, I got this right away. And it's like, yeah, you probably paused the video, went to the wiki page, and then came back, as if you weren't on a timer this whole time. But also the rules aren't that serious. You can pause and do whatever you want. But I have to think like I have to think outside the box for some of the hints. I do be low-key pausing the vids. That's it's specifically called guess the Danganronpa character in 60 seconds. You mean to tell me that you've been guessing the Danganronpa characters in 180 seconds? That's a sin. I don't think I could forgive you. Cheating on my own trivias? Cheating? I can't believe this. And it's not even, the videos aren't even 60 seconds long now. They're like a minute and 20 seconds sometimes. I've not made a guess the Danganronpa character 60 seconds long ever since that they let shorts go longer than a minute, which was like by episode 3. Like after episode 3, they just started getting longer. Also, hi Rev. You've made it. We're back in the gambling. We like played Easy Delivery Co for like 5 minutes and then broke the game, and or like we got to the ending. We're literally like right before the ending, and then we got the ending, and then we're like, oh shit, we gotta like play games. We've run out of game. Now we're back in the fucking building again. Although I don't know how much more Cloverpit we'll play. We just had a pretty turbo run. We could just keep going. Who's to say? Who's to say we need to ever stop? We could gamble forever and ever. Thank you, Violet, for never cheating. Although you could cheat if you want. I don't actually care. I wonder if I think if I were playing, I would probably also pause, to be honest. I'd probably also cheat on my own videos. I would probably be cheating. Because I'd be like, huh, let me think. I'd be like, okay. So, if they can only be in the AV room, the dining room, the library, the gym, and the courtyard, that means it can't be Danganronpa 1 because there is no courtyard. And it can't be Danganronpa 2 because there's no gym. So it has to be a V3 character. And they're also friends with 2 characters. So it could be like Kaito. It could be Himiko. It could be Maki. Is Maki, would you even consider Maki friends with Shuichi? I feel like that's like my friend's friend. That's like what that situation is. Like Maki and Kaito are like friends, but like is Maki and Shuichi friends? They're kind of just like it feels like they're like acquaintances to me. But also it's been a long time since I've played V3. Maybe I should do a V3 playthrough. But I also feel like if I'm gonna replay Danganronpa, like I should do so from the beginning. That's just how I feel. They besties? I feel like maybe like as the game progresses, I think there's a couple of scenes where like they're doing the late night rendezvous training, and then Kaito's like, I'm sick. And then it's just Maki and Shuichi. And then they do a little bit of bonding. They become friends again. Well, not again. They become friends for realsies. I'm addicted to pulling the lever. Late night rendezvous out of context sounds crazy. Well, it's a good thing I gave the context. It's a good thing that there's context for that. But it does sound like something that does sound like something different. Why free? Because it's a good song. Well, I should get the disc. The disc is good for me. It's simply just a good song. I think like in the spirit of like K-pop, it's probably like the least K-pop song on the soundtrack. But I just like me a mushy like love song. I'm just the boy. Give me the bones. Give me the corpse pieces. That take is what makes me believe in free will. See? Free! Free will? It's literally free. Are you trying to say that Free's a bad song? I think maybe like I'm biased to like, I think is one of the most compelling like character moments in the whole show is like that duet, and also the vocal performances are really impressive, like individually. And I appreciate that. I was never into 6-7. I was never in tune with that. That's you guys's. That was all you guys. That was never me. It was actually like I was playing games with my friends, and like a 6-7 had like gone by where like there was an opportunity for somebody to like comment on it, and then nobody did, and I'm like, I truly am among my peers. Like, they're not even in tune with this shit. They're just like me for real. We're all a bunch of old farts. But also, I mean, I feel like you get a lot of your humor from the people that you're surrounded with. So, Greedy King, I kind of want that. Do I have the funds to get that? Fuck. I want the king. I feel like getting it early would be really good. We could just do a triple spinner. It ain't no thing. Although one of my friends did do the 6-7 with the hand motion and everything at the wedding. So I guess one of my friends is in the brain rot hole, unfortunately. It's not totally in the clear. I want fortune teller, but I'm broke. I got no money. I never really got it either. TBH. Give me more charm space. Charms are good for me. Me and my parents, we were talking about 6-7. I was explaining it to them. I think she brought it up first, and she's like, I don't get it, and I'm like, it's like song lyrics or whatever. So like they have brought it up. It's happened. I think I haven't. I mean, I feel like brain rot is just like it's just a term assigned to memes. It's just a meme. Just call it a meme. It's not brain rot. Well, I guess some are like dumber than others. Like, I think like Italian brain rot is like a little bit more dumb than most average meme. Like, I can fuck with like a tralalero tralala, like, or like a cappuccino assassino. Like, I can fuck with that a little bit. We're rich. No! The stupid disc. The disc stole my jackpot and gave me a downgrade. Oh, wait, actually The gems in the treasure chest are worth the same. But still, what the hell? I'm dumping this fucking CD as soon as I can. Skibbity toilet is definitely rotting brains. Maybe. Maybe you're right. That is a cognito hazard, if I had ever seen one. I mean, for the interest of our king, we should probably skip so that he levels up. Okay, we want to skip this one because it's a red phone call. Dude, I hope the original Skibbity Dop Dop, like, I hope that guy's getting paid hella royalties. Like, I hope that's, like, the most wealthiest man of all time. He deserves it. I do like a lot of the vines, though. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. I feel like TikTok is usually like a pretty good spiritual successor to what Vine was, but sometimes also not. Me and the boys, when we would play like Dead by Daylight, we would watch like cringe talk compilations. That was one of our things for a while.
Let's go get
I do like Labubu Dubai chocolate matcha boba pumpkin spice latte. I do like matcha latte Labubu Dubai chocolate type shit. I think it's pretty silly. I can get on board with it. He's either operating or working at a restaurant and showcases the food while doing the OG dance. I thought he was like a musician. I thought he was like a very prominent like musician. I would have assumed. Kind of like how like Psy Gangnam Style was like a musician that like I hadn't heard about until, you know, I guess it's not to that level because Gangnam Style was like fucking nuclear. That was an atomic bomb when that hit youtube.com. But I assumed that the Skibbity guy had like an established music career globally. Do the Gangnam Style? Oppa Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. I'll cover Gangnam Style when I do the cosplay stream. Okie dokie. See you later, Ev. Thank you for hanging out. I think I'm gonna die here. Do I have the means to make like 600, 700? I guess it's only like $200. I got 2 spins. Well, I mean, the last spin is supposed to be like a lucky spin. My money! No! We're never making it out of here. We're gonna die. We're dead. That was like the one thing that we needed to not happen. My fucking money. If I didn't lose 100 coins, I would have made it. Motherfucker. Sigh. I feel like I could do decent ASMR. I know, like, when I was way younger, and like I had like, I would be on like fucking Skype with like people that like I didn't know. Like my friends would just invite me to like Skype calls, and like sometimes like people would be like, "Oh, you have like a really like soothing voice." I think I also just like talked sweeter back then, and I was less of a little goblin gremlin creature. But I feel like I could do decent ASMR if I like hunkered down and dedicated myself to it. I'm like, I don't respect Disc C anymore. It's the biggest hater of all time. I kind of want the crystal sphere. That's really how it happens though. You lose the big money and then you just keep spiraling. That's like, that's the classic gamble.
Let's go.
Your friends say you have a really nice voice, probably because you sound like Gundam Tanaka. That's probably what's going on. And they said that Gundam Tanaka was hot, if I'm remembering right. So maybe they just think that you're hot. Maybe that's the truth. Maybe that's the truth of your situation. And you needed an outside perspective to shine the light on it. Oh man, and I also forgot to put all the things in here, so I don't have the corpse pieces. Fuck, I'm so far behind. I'm never gonna make it in Vegas. Yeah, I know you said that you just can do a good Gundam impression, not that you sound like Gundam all the time. But maybe that's what the people want. The people want you to do Gundam all the time so that they can reap the benefits and be like, yippee! Do I want to skip? I think no. Because I have like the crystal sphere and that's like scaling, so I need to have the time to scale. Gundam, Vivia, Yugamu, Q. There's a pattern of characters in male characters I love from Kodaka games. Q, is that the little guy from... Wait, who's Q again? Is that... I'm like imagining... No, I'm thinking of Sean from Zero Time Dilemma. If you've played Zero Time Dilemma. Or wait, no, what? I think his name was Q originally. That's right. You were telling me about Q in Tribe 9. That's it, right? But I'm thinking of Zero Time Dilemma. The guy with the Yoko Taro hat on, the big ball head. That's who I was thinking of. And I'm like, that guy? But I'll find out who Q is on Thursday. I'll be filled in. This is such an odd dang it ass round. Nothing? $8? That's it? Really? They hate me. They want me to be broke forever. Fine, have it your way. I'll just be broke forever. That's fine, whatever. I don't know. I mean, there One-trick pony sounds kind of nice. This is a problem for future me. Future me has so many problems. I don't envy that guy. That guy must be like, poor bastard, you know? I think I just need this now. Like, I think I just need something to help me now. That's not a bad thing to have it on, though. I kind of want Gabibibe eventually, because I need to get 666s eventually. But I can't do it right now, because it's not unlocked yet. Which is good, because I don't need that type of struggle in my life yet. Alright, let's go gambling.
Let's go.
Never back down, never what? Never give up. I saw the dude that like he made like a never back down, never what like song. I saw he did this crazy Scooby-Doo sketch like in Fortnite. And I'm like, this guy's like built different. Like, I don't know what to say. This guy's just a different breed of content creator. Like, he's always family friendly. Meanwhile, in here, we're talking about fucking dick and balls. About how Gundam's hanging dong and with his no underwear on. Like, I can't be family friendly. I'm too much of a creature. But I respect that guy for being able to pull that off. Clever to have the interest modifier. I don't make any interest. I'm poor. I should get this consolation prize though. That was really nice. Maybe I'll do a 3 spin. Because I do really want more tickets. I need to increase my buying power. So now I could do this, and this, and this. Does this really help me? I feel like no. Not yet. The personal trainer doesn't do much for me. I do actually kind of like the cigarettes. They do help a lot. At least like when you really need scaling. But it's a little slow. We don't need it yet. We'll be okay. Did you really miss Tanaka? I don't know what you think you missed out on, but I don't think you missed out on it. Whatever you're worried about missing out on, I don't think you missed it. Okay, red phone call, we can't take it. Golden Peppa, we can't. Tarot deck, we can't. I wonder if there's a way to manage to make it pop all the time. There has to be. But I don't have the means to do so yet, so I shouldn't worry about it. Oh, I haven't seen any videos like that, but that is pretty funny. I saw one where he's like, I think he was like in a COD lobby and he's like, hey, are you guys family friendly? And then the dude was like, oh yeah, I love little boy. And then it like cuts off and it's like a pretty funny bit. Cause that guy, he's always like such positive vibes, and it's just funny when someone plays the bad guy. Alright, this run is looking kind of fucked right now. I don't know how to salvage this. I'm like, I want to reroll, but I don't really have the funds to afford it. Boom. does it? Or does it help? Maybe it helps a ton. They do call me the ultimate Kahoot maker. Some have said. Okay, this is actually paying off really, really nicely. Because it synergizes with our thingy. Hey, maybe this run isn't doomed. Yeah, he takes that shit so seriously. Which, like, respect to him. Because I feel like that's just not, like, the normal mindset. So I respect that he's able to stick to, like, what he believes in. I mean, it's unfortunate that, like, you know, he had to stop, like, streaming with that friend of his. But, like, I respect the grind. Because this is not easy. But, like, I guess if that's, like, your default state of being, where you're like, that's just how I always am, then it's probably not so impossible. But, like, to someone like me, I'm like, that's impossible. I could never, like, stop myself from swearing. Which, like, isn't a very good trait. Like, it's not something I'm, like, proud of. Do I want the electrician? I kind of do like him. I'll worry about... That's a future me problem. That guy has, like, so many problems to deal with. Not loving these. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the environment that I thrive in best. Is, like, where it's silly and unhinged. Like, I was the unhinged person at, like, my workplace. Like, I always thought if I were to get fired, it'd be because of something I said being, like, way too far out of pocket. Which I guess maybe that's why they call me how they call me. I always assumed that that would be the reason that I would be sent to the gulag. That's just my vibe, I feel. That's why sometimes I feel like I'm not, like, qualified to, like, be a streamer here, because I'm like, I'm not, like, that good at being family friendly. Like, I'll try my best, but I don't know if I'm, like, built for this. Is this my last? Okay, I do have one more round after this. I'm like, this is an exceptionally unlucky set of spins. Two jackpots in the next hour and you get to pick a movie for me to watch. Just like old times. I'm thinking. I'm like, what if I just didn't stream for another hour? What if I'm like, alright, thanks for coming to stream, guys. We're packing it up. See ya. That'd be so rude. Whenever you see 666 gain 3 free restocks. I mean, it's free. I could just, like, hold on to it. I can even put it in the drawer. Nose painkiller. Painkiller might be good. I think I should actually put this in the drawer. I think later on we do want... Can I get the painkillers? Yes. If I do this, then I do get painkillers. Yeah! may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot. Need the painkillers. And also give me a reroll. I mean, I'll take the free. And I'll put it in the trash can. I don't know if rerolling like does anything for me here. I don't have the buying power. I can't buy anything. I'm broker than broke. I do need the skull though. I want the evil deal. I haven't been able to afford it. Triple the value of 7. Do I want to do that now or do I want to wait as long as possible? I kind of want to wait. Because, like, I have the consolation prize, which increases the number. The number goes up. We'll see. We'll do one round and see how close we get to our goal. Sorry, I was born stupid. And I was born bald. That's true as babies. Babies do be bald. That's facts. Then I never thought about that before. But babies do be spawned in bald. Okay, we're actually in a really good position. But we need to get that. And I think this is the point where we take out the bell. Let's take out... maybe... No, we need that. Fuck. What do I get rid of? Hamza? We gotta take out our devious things because we need to start rolling 666s so we can get some corpse pieces. So let's go gambling. Time really is like cyclical. You start off bald, you end bald. It's bald all the way down. Big hair doesn't want you to find out this truth. But it's all bald. I'm really fiending for a 666. Don't do me dirty here. I actually really would like it if you gave me a 666. I would love it, in fact. You bastard. You absolute bastard. They're ripping me off. Okay, well, on the plus side, we got a bunch more triggers of our consolation prize. So now, if we triple it, it goes like big number. So now it's even bigger number. Do I want any of these? We could reroll. I could guarantee a jackpot. I could do that. The image of the guy with long, beautiful locks of hair and the balding separate and asked if he is going bald. No, I haven't seen that. That's really funny, though. Everyone else is probably like, stupid idiot. He's making fun of us. Because we're bald and he's not. But I also would imagine a lot of people would find it pretty comical. Oh, you want to make a deal with me, huh? Too bad, bozo. Not interested. I guess give me the winning strategy. Kind of in on 7s right now, for better or worse. I do not want to heal the Diodo. Shit! I'm so dumb. I smacked the fuck out of my head. I didn't want to do that. No, what is wrong with me? Why did I do that? I didn't want that. I wanted to spin for 666. I'm a naive fool. And now the devil wants to hit me up. It's like, hey, why don't you smoke this cigar? It's gonna be really. It'll make you look really cool. Just smoke. Just try my vape. It's mango flavored. I used to go on Reddit like every day. I feel like Tumblr's probably like really chill now. I know there was like a big exodus on Reddit for a while, but I don't know. I think I said Reddit, but I meant Tumblr. There's a big like mass exodus on Tumblr where everyone like was leaving Tumblr for some reason. I don't really remember. I was never on Tumblr at the time, but it's probably pretty chill now. Do I want the music tape? I kind of think I want to hold on to my tickets. Don't think I need it. I need to keep spinning. I need 777. Whoa, I got it. 777. Joyous day. I used to look at fucking old Spider-Man memes when I was on Tumblr. My sister had a Tumblr, and because my sister was so cool, I was like, I want to be on Tumblr too. So then I made a Tumblr. But I still look at Reddit like every day. I don't really like interface with it too much. But also like I find myself more often, if I'm like having like tech issues, I'll just like look up like Steam Deck not working Reddit. Just to like, I feel like just looking shit up is so chopped nowadays. It's like so impossible to get like what you're looking for. Horseshoe. Maybe. Did you guys see that? I swear I saw something. But yeah, vaping, not that cool actually. I respect the horseshoe. I have to take it. Ankh! I think I'll buy that and hold on to it. And get in the drawer. You. That's what we were looking for last time, and then we didn't get it because we're a little foolish. Greedy King. Nah, I don't need a Greedy King. Mushrooms. Resets at the end of every round. Well, mushrooms doesn't do anything for me. I feel like cigarettes, like in media, I'm like so cool. In real life, I'm like, and I start dying. Well, we need the fucking 666. So, welcome to the team, Book of Shadows, I suppose. And also, let's take Gabber Baby. Should I take the fidelity card? And just hold it in my pocket? Maybe. That's probably not a bad idea. Actually, now we have a lot of things that we're holding on to. Do we really need the Ankh? Come on. Let's just simply don't die. Duh, doofus. I don't think I have the means to hold on to anything. Or any of that stuff. We need all of these. We need every one of these things. Although, we probably don't need the cat. Actually, the cat probably does more than the bell. Fuck the bell. Give me Gabby B. Devil's still hitting my line. Still looking for ya. Well, now I need the crystal skull. And the demon's horn. I need everything. Get rid of the hamster. I need this. Get in the closet. Give me the crystal skull. We're 666 maxing. What else am I getting rid of? We could hold on the horseshoe. The bell? I think the Ankh is just nice to have. Fuck the bell. Okay, do I care about the demon's horn? Alright. We've completely pivoted our entire build. Surely this can only go good. We're now 666 maxing, and I don't even think it's gonna be like effective. No, I'm not taking the deal. Okay. All these phone deals kind of suck, but it's fine. Show me Satan in your pockets, but you're pocketless. You don't even got none of those. I'm so silly. I've forgotten. Would you rather have a pocket dimension or a pocket square? A pocket square is for your suit. The whole time that I had to like wear a suit, I was thinking like pocket square motherfuckers when I show up with a pocket tesseract. And I'm like, why is this the one bit that like this is the one joke that I can't stop thinking about? Because like a tesseract is like a 4D like cube basically. How the fuck am I not getting 666? I've got like my entire build is centered around like, please give me the 666, please, I beg of you. Okay, I need to get rid of something because like I could get an even higher chance if I have the lucky cat out here. Whatever. I'm not even like mad. Just give me the tickets. Whatever. Pull the slot machines. Who cares, again? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad that like I'm not even getting 666. I'm not even mad. Stop saying that I'm mad. I'm like not even mad right now. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get corpse pieces. Never. There's one way actually. book. Yeah, there's ritual bell. Nah. Nah. Yeah. Oh. I gotta get rid of something. This. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta put something away. You. By you. And now I can put the consolation prize and the 7 picture out. Whenever 15 plus patterns trigger during a spin, double the value of all symbols until the end of the deadline. That's like... tarot deck. Can I pivot to tarot deck at all? No, I don't have stuff. Every time you restock the store, recharge. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had enough and wouldn't kill myself by restocking. I need like there's a cell phone. There's a cell phone that guarantees a 666. I can't get it. It's too late, I feel. We're not gonna get out of here. Never wore a suit, only dress shirts. I want to wear one though. It's honestly nice to like, it feels good to be like swagged up. Okay, that's... I don't have any empty spaces, do I? It doesn't even fucking fit anyway. I'm such a fool. I don't have any spaces for the corpse pieces. What have I done? It doesn't mean anything. Actually, this is actually probably worth it. Because now... Oh. I gotta make a lot of money. My money! It's back to nothing. But now, that's big. That's humongous. Okay, let's not get another 666, I think I was good where I was at. But sure, let's just keep going. Let's just keep it coming. Okay, we're really getting all the 666s now. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is good. Okay, I think it's good. Oh, no. I just left with no money. They took everything from me. Oh, hey, I got a corpse piece. Alright, we gotta empty out our slots. We have room for 3 corpse pieces, so throw away the lucky cat. What are you? Okay, honestly, I like can't be too mad about that performance. Okay. Okay, actually show me the 666 though. Like I'm ready for it this time. I'm like actually ready. I'm actually ready. Like you can do it up now. Now that I have everything prepared, I say bring it on. Please. I know I was just complaining. I know I was just complaining about, you know, I don't want the 666, but like I actually like I really need it now. Like I was being ungrateful before. I apologize. That was wrong of me. Fuck it.
Let's go get
No button. I'm not pressing the button. I believe. I believe in the build. One. All right, give me 666, please. You bastard. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is what the Ank's for. That's why we have the Ankh. Well, looks like I'm obliged to give you those extra bonus rounds. Thank you, Ankh. You've saved me. You've saved me. My hero. Academia. Okay, no button. I don't need it. I'm gonna get a natty 666, full natty, no enhancement, no performance enhancing drugs or items. I'm gonna natty 666 and we're gonna go to the moon. Please. Please, I beg of you. Please. Alright, game, you forced my hand. I'm pushing the fucking button. You forced my hand. You made me do something that I never wanted to do. Okay, this is looking really bad. I need... If you give me 1666, I think we'll be okay, because I think the Book of Shadows gives me more spins. So please, please. Oh my god. It's over, guys. It's over. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh, I need to put the items in the drawers. Shit, I think I only got 3 out of 4. Damn it. Game's hard. Look at the Book of Shadows. It's freaking out. It's the one that like is blinking gold on the left. I could have hit it big. I just needed one big jackpot and I could have brought it all back. I could have gone to the moon. It's all it would have taken. And how hard can it be to gamble one more time? I'm thinking. I'm like, do I want to do anything else? Or should I call it here? I have already gone like over like an hour of what I usually stream. Not that I have a hard cutoff or anything. But I'm like, is there anything else that I like am fiending to play? The plan was just to play Easy Delivery Co. If that didn't pan out the way that I was supposed to do it. I think I got both the bad endings. Oopsie daisies. K-pop Demon Hunters Kahoot. You know what? Hold on. Let me look on Sporkle. K-pop Demon Hunters. Is there a there's quizzes. Okie dokie. See you later, guy. Thank you for hanging out. Alright, check this shit out. I'm about to go 0 for 1,000,000. Watch this. Oh, it's so small. Hopefully changing this doesn't ruin like the scaling for Kahoot. That's okay. Okay. Which one are we feeling? There's Golden English lyrics. Can you name the lyrics to the English language portion of Huntrix's Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters? That sounds really hard. Who sang it? Probably also really hard. I don't know what a word ladder is. Word search? Let's do a word search. Oh, wait, this is like easy. There's baby. There's spoof. Hold on. Let me look for oh, there's takedown up here. What are we looking for here? Let's look for Abby. A's next to B's. Nope. There it is. Abby. This is probably gonna take a minute. I don't know if we want to do this. I feel like this is just, I can just lobotomize myself and do this, which is good. I like that. I like that for me. All right, hold on. Can you put the songs of K-pop Demon Hunters in order their appearance in the movie? Maybe. Play quiz. Okay. So am I don't know. Okay, so am I picking number 1? Or am I drag? Okay, your idol's like down, is like down here. Soda Pop's like here. Then Golden comes before Soda Pop. Takedown is after Soda Pop. Strategy? What it sounds like? Freeze down here. Golden's definitely not the first. It's probably like how it's done. What it sounds like. Which one is what it sounds like? Strategy might be somewhere in the middle that I'm like forgetting about. Like maybe it goes like strategy. Did they release Golden in retaliation of Soda Pop? I think yes. I think Soda Pop actually comes first. This seems insane though. I feel like there has to be something else between like Free and Your Idol. Like strategy or something. Wait, isn't it Takedown? Well, I guess, but like Takedown gets performed after Free. Maybe it's something like, when is strategy played? Something like this. Submit guess. Fuck, the first one's wrong. Okay, how it's done. Okay. Okay. How it's done is the first one. What it sounds like. Is Soda Pop first? No. Okay. So, is Golden first? I didn't think so. All right. Give me strategy. Golden, Soda Pop. What it sounds like. Sure. Okay, that's big. That's big. That's big. Is what it sounds like at the last? Soda Pop free. Well, I think Takedown. I don't know. It like depends like what they mean by in their appearance, like their song in the full or like the conceptualization. Because Takedown is like happens. They conceptualize it before free, but free I think it's performed by the before Takedown. Okay, but then I boss up and I win these. I boss up and I clock the rest of it. I mean, giving you like 8 chances is a lot. It's a lot of chances to give you. But I guess it means like their appearances and like when you first hear it, like in a little bit. Average score is 67%. Can you pick each member of Huntrix from the movie K-pop Demon Hunters? I don't know, man. I don't know. You know what's crazy? Is I actually don't remember which one's Mira and which one's Rumi. I think? I want to say she's Rumi. No. It has to be her. That was close. I had 4 seconds left. That was close. But can you pick each member of the Saha Boys? Yes. Mystery is you. Baby is you. Romance is you. Abby is you. And Genu is... When you're a beast, you're a beast. I don't know what to say. I might just be a beast. I might just have it like that. Is it the Saja Boys? I don't know. My Spanish upbringing makes me want to say the J like an H. Can you name the K-pop Demon Hunters character spoken and sung quotes? Dude, my recommended was so cooked for a second when I was like listening to the soundtrack back. It cooked my whole recommended for a day. Okay. Fit check for my Napalm era is Mira. This is Genu. Oh, fuck. Baby. Romance. Fuck, what the... I don't remember what his name was. Fuck. I don't remember. Was it Steven? What the hell was his name? Abby. Really? Who the fuck? Baby Abby. Pause this shit. Baby Abby, Romance, Genu. Fuck. There's one more. Mystery. Phew. That was close. Okay. Zoe. I don't remember what his name was. Shit. That's Baby. Rumi. Okay. So One of these has to be. No, we did romance. Romance, baby, Genu, mystery, Abby. Okay, we did all the Saja boys. I don't remember who like the mother type character is, and I don't remember the name of the mascot or the manager guy. I thought it was like Steven. What the hell is his name? Guima and then Celine. I would have never. Oh, don't think you can escape what you are. Yeah, it's the big mouth guy. But yeah, that's like the mother type character. She's giving mother. How the hell did the average score get 91? You're telling me people remember the name Celine? I assume that Guima is the one that everyone forgets. But you're telling me people, like, on average get this? Impossible. It can't be done. It's simply impossible. I like that we just have the ominous fan of Cloverpit in the background, and that's it. All right, I think that's a good stopping point for me. We've puttered around a good bit. I gotta do some editing and a little bit of recording to prepare for Kahoot. Even though Kahoot is like, it's such a throwaway game of Kahoot. But I have two ideas for Kahoot. I have one of them that I made forever ago where it's guess the Danganronpa character by the zoomed in screenshot. Where I zoom in on like I zoom in on here's Nekomaru's chain. Can you figure out that it belongs to Nekomaru? So there is that I could do for Kahoot, and there's also I had the idea of gift giving. I think it'd be more of I think it would make sense to do as a Christmas Kahoot, where it's here are gifts. You have to decide which character you think each gift belongs to, and then we frame it as like a Christmas gift giving type of Kahoot. I had that idea as well, both of which I think are pretty good. Pretty good. PNG of a bee that flew across? I don't know what you mean. Is it going to be like game accurate? Yeah. I'll get a list of each character and what gifts they like, and I'll put the image of like, here's the Rose Whip from Danganronpa 1. Which character does this go to? And it's like Celeste, I don't know, Korekio, Angie, or Shuichi, something like that. So that's what I'm thinking about doing, at least for Christmas. That won't be for like at least 2 Kahoots away, maybe even longer, because Christmas is in December and it's October. I assume there'll be like 1 or 2. Like there's I guess the possibility, actually no, it's unlikely that there would be a second one in October, but there's a possibility that there could be 2 in November. It's also probably unlikely, but yeah. Also, the thing is though, I don't think gift giving Kahoot would be like fun. I don't think people would like that. I think everyone, when they go to give gifts to characters, they look up a cheat sheet because they don't want to be wrong. So I don't think that's like a fun Kahoot. Much like I don't know if Danganronpa Environments was like a fun Kahoot. I mean, it was fun for me because I got to make a bunch of cool shit. I think that could be more fun than gift giving. But maybe gift giving could be fun. I don't know. I don't know how fun of a design or an idea that is, but it is an idea. Oh, that's right. That's right. For you, it is summer. It is summer for Christmas because we're like flip-flop. We got our flip-flops on. I didn't even think about that. It's crazy to think that, like, I don't know. It's like it's always cold like this time of year, but for some people, it not cold. Alright. I think I'll be ending stream very shortly. Yeah, my plan is I have the rough cut of the Kahoot video. I don't think I have to do a ton of work. I just need to do an intro, outro, because I didn't do a good intro, and I also need to touch it up. I don't know B. I think I like saw something, but I don't know if it was like a B. I don't know. A mystery. But yeah, I have Did I do that? I'm like emoting with my face. I forgot that you can't see me. Maybe I did. You're on to me. But was it even me? Am I even the one who did it? Who knows? But yeah, I've had a very I've been busy. I've been keeping myself busy. Oof. And I also don't have like Friday. Cause I have to watch my nephews on. Actually, no, they're my cousins, not my nephews. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? They're my cousins. They're significantly younger than me, but they're not my nephews. I'm not Unc. Not yet. Soon though. Very soon. But yeah, so I have basically today and Saturday and maybe late Friday to work on stuff, so maybe I actually have to crunch a lot more than I thought before I go to bed. So maybe that's the strat. Either way, a fun little stream. Didn't go to plan at all. I think this is the first time that a stream had truly like not crash and burned, but like it did, because we really didn't get to do anything in Easy Delivery Co. because we literally just got we like loaded in and got the ending, and that was that, and then we drove around until we died. So I had to fall back onto Cloverpit, which luckily Cloverpit is a fun game and I like Cloverpit. But Friday is Tribe 9. Well, I guess I have after Tribe 9 stream. So I do have that day to also work on stuff. I don't think I need to stress as much as I was initially thinking. But yeah. I'm like kind of excited to get back into editing, because I was really locked into it when I started doing it on like Thursday or Wednesday last week. And I was busy for like a whole weekend. Very busy weekend. You may not be able to prove it. But maybe you're onto something. Maybe not. Was there really a bee? It's such a stupid bit. The bee. Not that there is one, of course. Or, well, not that I know that there is. I like don't even, the bit like is so nonsensical. Never mind. I was waiting for the 2-part message. I don't even remember how the bee came into being. I don't remember why it existed. I know maybe I did do that. I know I didn't draw this bee. I think it's just an image on my computer somewhere. Can I find the bee? Where the hell is it? Where's the bee? Oh yeah, it was like, I think it was when we were doing like, I think Danganronpa 2x2 came out, and we were like, we were talking about the idea of like 5 things you missed in Danganronpa 2x2, and we were like, did you see that? And then like, the bee came in. Did you see it? Just the concept of like, did you see it? And then it's like, that's it. It's just a bee that flew across the screen. I think that was the origin. And then I added it as a redeem. I like the bee. It's very silly. Okay. Fun little stream. Yeah, it's something that you can redeem on Twitch, so it's all automated. It's like on Twitch, there's like channel points that you can spend on things. Most of them are nonsensical. Like one of them is like you can play a fart sound, and there's an allowance of 1 fart sound per stream. Is it not set up on this overlay? Oh, scammed. Hold on. TTS audio. Okay. Nice. Awesome. That's so awesome. Alright, I need to set that up on this as well. Okay, now the fart should work on this screen as well. Nice. Awesome. Fart transition is kind of fire. But yeah, there's only like a handful. There's the bee, the fart sound, and like the TTS, which is worryingly cheap. And it's not like actual money, but it's just like Twitch points. But yeah, that's the lore of the bee. Okie dokie. But I think I'm gonna head out and probably play like a little bit of Battlefield because I'm addicted to this shit. I can't get enough. Can't get enough of the Battlefield 6. And then I'll work on some nonsense. But thank you guys for hanging out to this very unthemed, unstructured stream. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for Tribe 9. I need to download that game still. Okay, bye. See ya. Bye-bye.